Let me just... Let me add back my transition that I removed for reasons. But now I can have back again. That was jarring. Hold on. Holy moly. Let me see. Okay. We'll have a transition next. I'm sorry. For those of you who didn't catch my other stream, can I show you guys my new toy? This is a little why I'm frazzled, but trust me, it's so worth it. You guys might notice too. Does my sound a little bit different? A little more crispy?
Hard to tell. She could be pretending.
We have a new magic button.
Sometimes
on a new
I act
toy.
like I can't hear nothing when really I was listening.
This is what it sounds like without the button. This is just like, you know, the average sound quality. This is with the magic button. So it's a 4K audio button, which is obviously like a scam. It's not 4K or anything. But I thought I'd press it in case it has some effects that sound really clean for being live. I would never use it recording. But it sounds pretty good, so I decided to keep it. But this is the new toy! You can see the 4K button! It's the little square one below the dial. So for anyone who doesn't know what this is, I'll give the same like a mini explanation that I gave earlier. It's like, it's an audio interface, right? So what that means is essentially a microphone is just air hitting metal, right? What it does is it converts the noise and the vibrations that hit the mic into digital data and sends it to your PC. So the higher grade one you have, ideally the better quality audio you're going to have. My other one was just broken. I had a professional who I trust tell me, be like, hey, that's borked. And I was like, oh. So I decided to finally upgrade and get a new one after kind of thinking about it for so long. And I went with this one because it was recommended to me by a lot of people, and I decided to give it a try. Cleans up interference and noise? Well, not really. I can do that with effects, but I don't. Like, hold on, you can still hear it. Listen. You can still hear background noise. And my fan and everything. In fact, it might pick up more of it. it just makes it clearer, the audio signal that comes in. And it has mixing stuff on it where I'm supposed to be able to monitor myself and like hear myself really, really clearly, but I don't think it's working. I gotta figure that out. The monitor, just no matter how much I dial it, like I didn't even hear that scratching on the mic. I think that feature is borked. But I can hear the computer a little nicer too. Game audio's too loud, hold on. Thanks for the heads up. I'm not very good at telling. So I kind of rely on you guys a bit for that one. I don't have the ear for it. You meant noise, not like the sound kind? You mean like a noise floor? Well, you know what? We're gonna chill here while we wait for the stream because I missed this lobby. There might be like electrical interference and stuff. Really quickly, for anyone new to this game, if you have never played Reverse 1999, you should probably start right now while this event is rerunning. Because this event is my favorite thing that's ever happened in the event. If you like hot cowgirls and hot maids that will kill you, perfect event, 100 out of 10. And even the song is just so good. I fell so in love with this section of the game, and I'm so happy it's rerunning so more people can get in on it. Ha! This was like my dream event I never knew I needed. Let me make a poll real quick out of curiosity. I'm making a poll on YouTube only. I want to know which games you guys have played before. If you played all of them, like Assassin's Creed, or Reverse 1999, or both. Or if you played neither. I've never played Assassin's Creed, but I'm wondering how many of you guys have never played Assassin's Creed or never played Reverse 1999 and might be new to one of them. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. Which Assassin's Creed? One of them's Odyssey, I think. This one?
Have you not heard of Demos?
This
the
one?
demigod of terror, rightfully worshipped by the cult of Cosmos.
And this one?
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay
Assassin's
me a
Creed 2
visit
and
out in the
Odyssey.
wilderness.
Okay.
Usually those who
I
seek to
haven't
find me are
seen
looking
the
for trouble.
3.1 trailer. It's horror on a train? Is it main story or is it an event that would have minimal spoilers? It could be fun to watch if it's an event. But I'm a little bit worried about main story. Just because I'm so far behind. I'm really, really far behind. I haven't played Chapter 7. It's an event! 3.1. Let's look it up in a minute then.
Take you into the air and we can fly through the clouds. When we get
And
back,
this one.
we can
Speaking of. Yay! Wouldn't it be crazy if we get her right away? Which we won't. Dang it. Look at a balloon party though. I do like balloon party. We can pull in between. I am pulling until I get her. I have 42,000 drops. I am ready for the collab and limited. Nothing will stop me. I am ready. So I should be okay. Give me 1 sec. I gotta find this text and make it a little smaller. I'm gonna pin a message real quickly on the YouTube and Twitch chats. 1 sec. No spoilers, please. I have not played Chapter 7 Plus yet.
She ain't looking at me.
I want to start Chapter
I
7,
don't think.
but the problem is it's
Staring off into
so
space.
long that I haven't even
Can
had
she
like
hear me right now?
the time to fit
Hard
it
to
in or
tell.
the capacity. Also,
She could
copyright
be
strike. I
pretending.
couldn't touch this game for a while.
Sometimes I act like I can't hear nothing when
if
really
you
I was
were
listening.
in the know, Someone else may have been playing it in my stead, so don't worry. I only missed one event. The only event that I missed was Barcarola's event. I want to try it when it reruns, if it's safe at that point. But, everything else has still been played. But yeah, I couldn't play this here for I think it was 6, no, was it 90? 90 days, 3 months? Yeah, I think it was like 3 months, something. Anyway, I had to be really careful. I'm not gonna lie, I actually had toyed with the idea of keeping this somewhere else forever. But that's a lot of time off work. And I decided I shouldn't do that. But it was kind of popping off there. It was kind of crazy. But you know, a job is a job, and I think a job should be priority. Plus, I can introduce it to more people here and get more people to join me in the hell that is Reverse 1999, because I'm not afraid to say it. I like this game better than Nikke. And you guys know how much I love Nikke. It's close. It's close. But I think this game wins. Because this game changes it up so frequently. The vibe is so different every event. It really is a treat. Like, it's such an artistic... It's literally like a work of art disguised as a gacha game. And that's absolutely wild to me. And I fell so in love with it. Anyway, you guys want to see the trailer for 3.1? If you don't want to see ahead and watch spoilers from the Chinese version that's ahead, don't look for a few minutes. But if you're good, let's check it out. The trailer just released 5 days ago, so it's real fresh too. I really like the trailers in this game. It has some of the best trailers in anything. I'm excited.
In the light of the blood moon, they rise and stride under the veil of the night. Freely, they live.
I'm already
without
sold.
Fear of death. For through blood, they live forevermore. Because blood is life. Blood is life.
Vampire event? God, I love the sound design in these trailers too.
Ladies, gentlemen,
The
please
visuals.
remain calm.
It's like a painting brought to life.
Anyone would die to get.
Whoa, I think that
We've received
knowing this game, they mean that literally. Like, there's probably people like sacrificing or dying to get on this train.
Ladies, gentlemen,
And
please
Cinevice has
remain
gotta be
calm.
in it.
A train whose ticket anyone would die to get. We've received intelligence that there's very likely a dangerous vampire on board. Your assistance is vital to our investigation.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I
Investigator
want her wife with a
Semmelweis.
scar. Ah, there's
Ask
Semmelweis!
around and you'll get
She's
100
the
different
vampire.
stories. None of them real. You're chasing a fairy
The cinematics here, doing this in 2D. Do you guys know how wild this is? It's really simple, but it looks amazing. Like, these are all 2D drawings. But look at the camera angles, how they're making the cabin look so
Ask
dynamic.
around and you'll get 100
They're masters
different
of live 2D.
stories. None of them real. You're chasing a fairy tale.
Well, I have heard rumors.
How many patches away from this are we? A lot?
That's right.
Dracula! Dracula! Ah, baby vampire!
You haven't a clue.
And Danger Mommy.
True secret aboard this train.
Is it like a danger train like in Final Fantasy? Like the train is the ghost or
Is there
something?
any memories?
Maybe she's using the train to try to awaken her.
As the night fell, and the last slivers of light gave into the darkness, their cries faded, and the blood of those sorry passengers trickled, sweet and warm down the throats of the red-eyed monsters, until every last drop had been swallowed up.
We look forward to seeing you again.
Haunted Highway, but like really, really close. Holy.
So you've come knocking at
So
a
this is the new
vampire's
unit.
door. That's how
The
all
baby
the
vampire.
best stories start.
Ibuska?
I smell
She's
blood.
cute.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
All aboard the
Feel
hype
like
train,
making
literally.
Some new pointy-toothed friends.
Is she like a Pied Piper?
Like
Okay, as a
making
flute
some
player,
new
I'm just sitting here like,
pointy-toothed friends.
can she control things with the flute? Now look, the way she's playing it too, that's not a flute, that's a whistle, that's a whistle!
Feel like
That's a
making
whistle!
some new pointy-toothed friends.
Are you
This is
curious
3.1,
what
yes.
stitches I have beneath all this?
So in quite a long time.
Just not
Is that a
surprised.
Tooth Fairy costume? No,
You
Corvus,
may
that's a
have
new
trouble
character.
sleeping.
Oh,
Please have your
that's the
tickets
Scar
ready for
Mommy.
boarding.
Oh my god, she's
Signal
playable.
confirmed.
Holy
Ready to
shit, she's
depart.
playable.
Attention, foreign objects on the rails.
I wonder if she's a zombie with her scars. Oh my god! Olive! How is it even possible for him to be even more baby girl? Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Good thing, I guess if nothing else, this is testing my voice stamina because I am losing my shit.
Bullet for a few pounds sterling. Deal? The right tool for
Good
the
thing
right
I found
job.
out the hard way I can
A
stream
shadow
again.
walker. A light bringer.
I couldn't yesterday, so that's some nice progress.
The raven meets my gaze and caws a single word.
I love him. I love him. I love him. I
Nevermore.
love him. Even though I haven't gotten
Thus
to him yet in the
ends
story,
story
I still love him.
and his purpose.
Oh,
A dance with no end.
oh my god.
No, he is lost in the rhythm.
Is that a night costume? The free one? That's so pretty. I can't believe this is not even made. Okay, for anyone who hasn't played Reverse 1999, this is not the trailer for a new game. This is not the trailer for a major patch. This is the trailer for a minor patch. This is a side story. This game goes so dang hard with its side stories. I think I like them better than the main story. The side stories can be better than entire movies. Like, if this ever gets an anime, I hope it doesn't get a normal anime. I hope it straight up picks one of the highlight events and just makes a movie out of it. I think if I had to pick one, as much as I love Haunted Highway, I think I would pick the San Francisco event. Out of the ones so far. Or maybe the Hong Kong event. Well, the Chinatown. The Chinatown Hong Kong event, kind of. The one with like the Hong Kong filmmaker in Chinatown. That one would be good as a movie, I think. Yeah, the game is made with a lot of passion. I genuinely think this is the most underrated gacha game that exists. Like, I think it says a lot when, other than the ones that are sponsored, I think I might be the biggest creator that still plays this game. Everyone else has pretty much abandoned it or only comes back if they're sponsored. So there's not really anyone really huge, other than like Mary and like the ones that are obviously like, you know, partners in some way or have like dedicated channels. I'm one of the biggest variety people that covers it. And that's such a shame. Because it's so good. It deserves so much more attention. And oh my goodness. You want to see the next unit? She's coming out with the limited. I'm not watching her whole trailer because spoilers,
Set
but
up together.
she's coming out soon.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
Nadika.
I think I can handle
She's
it
the
this
beast
time.
lady! I'm saving for her, hopefully.
Now remain.
She's like Fallon! Giant beast chimera lady.
Enter the gate and see the
She's
light.
gonna be next, but she's main story, so I'm gonna have to do some catching
You're
up.
right.
It's
We'll
been
set
a
up.
while, so give me a second. Can I find the chapter 7 trailer? So this is where I left off.
In theory.
This is where we'll come back into it once I start picking up the main story again, which might be in a couple weeks. I wanted to get on Zenless, but I might have to put that off until I catch up in this, because I don't know if I want to start another game. I'm not caught up in this one. But I do need to start Genshin temporarily to get Flynn's. Anyway, this is where we left off in the main story. So if you guys are interested, the Chapter 7 trailer and the music is copyrighted. Garden Bro, do you mean copyright strike or claims? I've watched the Chapter 7 trailer on streams a lot of times, so I think it's okay. But if it's a strike, I'm not taking chances. You don't know? I mute. It should be okay. What do you mean I can close the poll? What do you mean it covered? Huh? They spoiled the 3.0 in the anniversary live stream. Good thing I'm behind. Music is fine once it shows the characters? You mean like now? Or like after the music video? Anyway, this is the no spoilers. Can you still see the poll though? It is resolved. The song is fine now? Okay. I think I'm gonna say it's probably because I have seen this one a lot of times on stream. I can't see it being an issue all of a sudden. I've literally watched it dozens of times on stream. My old VODs would have been like blocked by now, I believe. Worst case, we pivot and go somewhere. God, I hope not. I'll just talk over it a lot too, that should help. I won't give it any time to be just the music. Oh, well, yap and yap. Okay, that's Lucy. For any newcomers, Lucy single-handedly saved this game in Japan. Because her hot robot booty literally made someone horny tweet so wild that the game overnight doubled its playership in Japan. Like, that is nuts. People are really down bad for her. So I left off pretty much right when we get to meet her, and I haven't been able to play the main story since. So when we get back into it, it's gonna be all this stuff going on. They also had a poll for what we want to do for the next collab, and two of the options that really excited me. What do you guys want? I actually had three options that I thought would be amazing for collabs. One was Steins Gate. Where this game is very time travel related, I thought that Steins Gate would be the perfect match to have a collab with this. They also had Final Fantasy XIV as an option, and in the poll you could even vote on which characters you want. I really love that, and I thought it was really exciting even though they didn't have Emmerich. But Doctor Who was actually the one I hoped the most as well. My Koopy Kills, here's the thing. This game is basically Weeb Doctor Who. So I think that this game would make an absolutely excellent collab with Doctor Who. It would genuinely fit so well. It wouldn't feel forced. It would blend amazingly. Which Doctor? You see, that's the hard part. I haven't watched a lot of Doctors. I watched a little bit of David Tennant. I watched a little more of Matt Smith. I'm not good at names, so I'm so sorry. I watched most of the old guy. I watched, I think, all of the women. And I watched most, maybe I'm a season behind though, I'm not sure, of the new guy. Out of those options, I kind of honestly feel like the woman doctor would fit the best. If nothing else, because this is Yuri the game. I think it'd be fun to have some banter with her and the mistress. I think that could go quite well, maybe. If they want to keep Missy as the mistress. I know that Missy's not the mistress anymore, but there's time travel. You can bring her back. And I think it could go pretty well. Ironically, this game is a better Doctor Who than modern Doctor Who. I mean, I will say, I didn't mind the female doctor. The section about the flux was terrible. The writing was terrible. I loved the actor. The actors for all the characters were really nice. The newest Doctor, I haven't been minding him. It's been a lot more supernatural-ish than sci-fi though, which I understand a lot of people might not like. But I've been enjoying his. I thought the section with the older guy was kind of hit and miss, just because his chemistry with Clara was written kind of weird, and I didn't like that. As soon as he got the other companion, I thought it was fine. But the writing and the flux was so painful, I almost gave up watching, man. The flux was just a disaster. I have this costume. I bought it. The little Nemo-inspired costume. Anyways, the rest of it's just characters and stuff that we've already seen before, so... let's get into the game again, shall we? It's been a while. Let's check it out. Let me know at any time if I need to change the volume, okay? The latest Doctor's so good. No, yeah, he is. I really liked the companion, too. I'm a bit behind, so I don't know if it's the same companion or not, but the blonde one, she's pretty cool. He does a really good job. I've seen a lot of people say they don't like him, but I gotta disagree. There was a really weird episode with, like, cartoons, too. I actually really liked that one. Oh my god, 3 days left to clear this. We're gonna do as much as we can today and power through the rest on Saturday. Sound good? And then I can try to earn the apple costume. I haven't played anything. Okay, Particles of Chaos. I'm gonna have to be eating pretty intensely, by the way, while we play. Just because I need to sleep really early for the Nintendo Direct, so ideally I don't eat anything after 30 minutes from now. So apologies if I'm eating like really fast. I'm gonna be chewing a lot, but it has full voice acting, so hopefully you guys don't mind. I see part 2 is only 12 nodes? I've heard the other one's not a lot of cutscenes. It's just battles and tasks? Particle generation mode enabled. Estimated temperature 22°C. Relative humidity 65%. That sounds like hell. Observers in position. Loading vitals. Main sweet potato and carrot and turkey.
It started to rain.
Oh my. We nearly walked into the rain without any protection. The observer instruction book should have told us to bring our equilibrium umbrella.
No need for excess perspiration.
Oh yeah!
The rain you're seeing is completely dissimilar to the storm.
For the promo link right now, we actually have a bunch of X-Nendoroids in stock. Pre-orders end in a couple days though, so if you're interested in grabbing an X-Nendo, make sure to grab it soon, and pre-orders end on the 15th.
Just a byproduct generated by this device, the Huygens Fresnel Interferometer. It was built to observe the interaction between particular entities and chaotic systems.
So this device about our heads is an interferometer?
That's right. We'll be utilizing it during our experiment that, to jog your memory, you volunteered for.
Oh boy.
Thanks for that, by the way.
He's like, did I really?
Miss Regulus and Miss Sotheby already went in ahead of you. You'll probably find them in the world you're going to.
Ah, so the interferometer transfers them to another world.
Adventure.
That's another thing that's unique about this collab, by the way. It's not new characters getting isekai'd into Reverse 1999. It's us going to a new world. So they recreated the entire world of Assassin's Creed in this game. Which is pretty crazy. The two lab rats don't match the experimenters' enthusiasm.
The instruction book says this machine sends our minds to other worlds, and the destinations are particular to a time and place. Do I have that right?
Even though this would sound crazy in any other game, because of what this game is,
it's true.
This makes
These
perfect
particular
sense.
sorts of places have many names. Quantum superposition,
No, X-Clamp
simulated
series.
worlds,
No, that is a good series.
space-time bubbles. Call it whatever you like. I kind of like the name Stage in the Rain.
Stage
is that
in
the one with like the sandworms
lovely.
and the vampires,
This
or am I
apple
losing my
can't wait
mind?
to visit a new world. Now, how do we begin? Are there any experimental procedures we must go through? Let me guess. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and walk clockwise in a circle 3 times.
X offers an amused laugh at Apple's natural humor. You forgot about the talking apple? How could you? He's Peak! How could you forget Sir Apple?
No need. Besides, how would I get you to walk in a circle?
How do you even walk? You don't have legs.
Well, this apple doesn't see a problem. With that said, if you have no strict procedure, what exactly are you intending with this experiment? Is it a novel scientific experience, or just a jolly bit of fun?
Jolly bit of fun, Apple. Just want to play Assassin's Creed IRL. X shrugs.
Oh, it's a serious experiment. One in which I propose to examine the very randomness that we usually attempt to avoid. As you stand on the stage, breathing in and out.
Did you hear about how Blue Box is now working on a non-gacha? What's it called? I'm curious.
The raindrop's behavior should start to change.
Because I'm breathing on the stage?
More precisely, because you exist on the stage. Go ahead and touch the raindrops.
I mean, after this certain rain in early game, I don't know if I'd wanna. There's notes being made in Unreal Engine 5. Are we sure it's not gacha? It still could be. Apple taps on one of the raindrops that hang in the air, as if it were a miniature heart. Also, TGM, thanks for the raid on the Twitch side! I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, shoot! Oh, Automod held the message. Nice. We had a bot message, but it didn't show up. So we're fine.
What?
The raindrops are chaotic at first, but a pattern emerges as they bounce and spin before the red fruit, giving off a soft glow. On the surface, they could be mistaken for any other raindrop, yet ancient secrets hide within their apparent randomness.
See? You're so much more than an external spectator. You were able to affect the system.
I like X's voice a lot.
Your actions, including your observations, no matter how inconsequential they may seem, can lead the system to produce unequivocally varied results. Alright, now...
Numbers pop up on the screen at a blinding pace. X widens his eyes to keep track.
Loading complete, subjects in position. Great. See you later. Have fun.
Vitals loaded. Activating chaos particles, 97.6%. 98%. If the output for the reminds you of Ether, probably the personality. Alright, let's go into the rain. Oh no, it's going up again! Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. The snoring fruit's consciousness traveled through a dark, raining area to arrive where he is now. Just as the rain's patter disappears, he catches the sound of 2 distant voices. The one thing about Reverse that I will say either people are gonna like or not like is very much the writing. It feels like a novel, like a really long novel.
And you're certain of this?
It's not condensed at all. It's like embellished.
Unquestionably.
I love that.
Listen, what you hear now is the turbulence of air as it passes through its airway. As the soft tissues within vibrate, they produce a familiar sound. It is snoring.
Oh god, he's on the experiment table from the trailer.
To be caused by a disorder of black bile in the body. Though I would posit, anatomically speaking, that it is nothing more than the relaxation of throat muscles during deep slumber.
I wonder. I agree, the writing is a big draw. It's either going to be a draw or people don't like it, though. There's not really any in between.
Apple?
Oh, no. Oh god, that's a knife! A strangely dressed man is standing by Apple's side, surrounded by a group of soldiers. The wall they form has blocked all the exits. With curiosity and caution in their eyes, the man and the soldier stare at the helpless fruit who's been pinned to the altar! Oh my god.
Good day, gentlemen. I believe I owe you thanks for this generous hospitality. Unusual as it may be.
Oh boy. Yeah, the writing doesn't feel intentionally dragged out. Everything feels like it's done for a reason. I will say, the first Chinese New Year event to me felt like it was kind of dragging out a lot, but none of the other ones really had. Slow burn, but well done, slow burn.
Did you hear
Just
that?
need patience.
It appears to have spoken. If that's so, then no wonder it can snore.
Enough. Speaking, snoring, it doesn't matter. We didn't hire you to lecture us on medicine.
Hire, you say? That's an odd way of putting it, after you cracked my ribs and hauled me here from Milan. I think some might instead call that kidnapping. I think I've caught a fever.
Yeah, that sounds like kidnapping.
Stop whining.
Is
We barely bruised you. It was probably just the bumpy roads on the way to Firenze.
Was that announced and I just forgot?
Firenze? Am I in Italy? Gentlemen, may I ask where I am and
Oh yeah,
who you are?
Rimmet Cup was weakest too. I didn't even stream that one. I played it before I streamed the events in the game, I think.
You're the most curious Apple I've ever known. Of course, we're in the great city of Firenze, Penisola Italiana.
There's
These
like,
gentlemen you referred
friendly
to
reminder
here
to the
are
newest, I
known as
can't
the
talk about
Templars.
leaks in games.
As for me,
In general, as someone who works for a company that sells video games, you know, anything that's not really like allowed to be discussed by the devs, I can't talk about that stuff.
I am Leonardo da Vinci. Though please, call me Leonardo.
Wait, Leonardo?
The J event was great, yeah. The sun shining in from the window illuminates the man's gentle smile.
You're Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah, like Da Vinci's
great
literally
painter.
a character in this. It has a lot of like historical and like famous literature characters in it.
But please, as I said, I prefer just Leonardo. Leonardo the inventor or Leonardo the engineer? Perhaps even the anatomist. I should hope there is more to my
Anatomist,
reputation than
all
just
right.
painting.
Leonardo's smile doesn't waver at all as the blade of his scalpel glints under the sunlight. Da Vinci in the Assassin's Creed series is an important character in Tier 1 Brotherhood.
Va bene. It's safe to conclude you must be the mythical apple they've been looking for. I've never heard of any other talking apples.
And I must conclude you are indeed the Leonardo da Vinci. Although, if I might ask, Leonardo, what are you planning to do with that scalpel? And might this apple request you point it some
It is Da
other
Vinci.
way?
He wants to
You
make
see,
apple slices.
pointing a knife at someone is seen as somewhat unfriendly where I'm from.
Apple's giving so much benefit of the doubt right now.
Please, do not worry, signore. This scalpel is a very delicate instrument, one of my favorites. Cold, sharp, and painless.
I don't think a scalpel can be painless.
One swift cut and it will find its way straight through the skin down to your core without spilling a drop of juice.
That doesn't mean he wants to be sliced and diced. Leonardo leers closer to Apple.
Allow me to be honest with you and state things clearly. I have been asked to cut you into quarters so that I might record the makeup and consistency of your inner flesh. Crisp, I'd wager.
It's like, let me be clear. So I was commissioned to slice you into 4 pieces. You'll probably die, but please forgive me. This is my job, Sir Apple. I mean, they'll probably kill him if he doesn't, so that makes it a little more complicated.
Next, I'll soak you, your pieces, into a special solution.
Your pieces? Apple's like, that's okay, I'd rather you not.
Oh, mi rincresce. I always get a bit excited whenever I start talking about my work. Now, hold still, Signore Golden Apple.
He's excited about studying the anatomy. Leonardo reaches down toward the pinned apple, his smile increasingly less gentle and more wild.
Just a little slice.
No, not just a little slice. We're fighting already? Dang. This event is wild. Okay, and then where's Apple? Might as well get him on the fight. Regulus. Any excuse to break out Regulus again is a good one.
Straight to the point.
I don't do good team comp for events. I just like to do lore accurate. While not detected, any attack against the enemy can trigger assassination. Enemy detection level goes up every round, taking less damage. Enemies with shields cannot trigger assassination. You can break their shields to reset their detection level to 0. So basically, red eye is bad. I'm assuming. They added stealth to reverse apparently. Somehow.
Of course I do. This apple won't go down without a fight.
He's alive!
You're overreacting, Senor Apple. I was only kidding.
Oh, he was not kidding. Can't play us. Do you think he was kidding?
Your jokes seem rather lethal to me.
My sword is the only guide. I wait for the right moment.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
I shall end your life.
I'm very over-leveled right now, so I'm not too worried.
A ravishing rainbow. Extraction of the rainbow.
Bam.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Dead.
Stop this madness. I'll have you know what you're about to do is a severe violation of the Geneva Convention.
And they're just like, what's that?
What the devil are you talking about? I'm growing more and more curious about you.
The apple breaks free from his restraints and bounds around the room, but there's nowhere to hide, and the little fruit is eventually cornered.
Oh no. Calm down. We can solve this in a civilized manner, can't we? Like proper gentlemen.
There is no need for propriety when dealing with witchcraft, like whatever created you. Now, if you want to save yourself some pain, I suggest you stop.
There's like an image that was used before for Pamplona. It's just kind of like a blue apron with the Playasia logo on it. But I don't think we have a mascot necessarily.
I feel like I'm in a nightmare. What in the world could you want with this apple for?
I can answer that. These gentlemen believe you to be the key to a rumored secret chamber. Of course, to prove their theory, they hired me to figure out just what it is that you are.
Leonardo bends down low, as if to pick him up, but instead he leans close and whispers.
I don't intend to hurt you. Just cooperate for now. Help is on the way.
Oh, he's trying.
Help?
I said, look, they want me to hurt you, but I don't want to. Please play along. Before Apple can say more, Leonardo straightens up and shakes his head.
Oh, I do apologize, gentlemen. But I think there might have been a misunderstanding.
You expect us to believe that?
An emotionless voice comes from the corner, followed by a towering man in armor.
Perhaps
Any recommended event stories to check out? I really like the current rerunning event, Shadow Knight. Haunted Highway. It's my favorite. Also, it does have some spoilers in it, but unfortunately spoilers for places I haven't gotten to yet. I really like the San Francisco one too.
Months ago, a golden apple was found floating in the Arno by a fisherman. Being a faithful man, he brought it to the church. And there, something strange happened.
So this is the church, not the
What
assassins.
are you talking about? I'm only an apple.
Yeah, only a talking apple. The Templar commander raises his chin at Leonardo.
You, demonstrate for our guest.
Leonardo puts on a long face.
I've already demonstrated it a dozen times.
Not really. We're still in like part 1. The towering man rests his head on the sword at his waist, tilting it forward with intent.
But of course, I would be glad to demonstrate once more, Signore.
Whoa. Please, be careful.
That's true. Farewell to Rayashki is also really nice. There's a kid in it that is so adorable that it became like everyone who plays this, that is our son. We must protect. Guest is so precious. Leonardo picks up Apple and paces the room, trying to find the right angle beneath the sunlight. The soldiers are leaning against the wall, enjoying a reprieve from the heat outside. As soon as Leonardo raises Apple, however, they all stand straight and stare at him. Does the anniversary start in a week? I don't think so. Is the next event the anniversary? It's main story. But I didn't think that was the anniversary, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might be? Yeah, the anniversary's in a week. Wow. Okay. Nice. Hold on, let me make a note of that. If the anniversary starts
the perfect angle.
that might be a good time to like catch up on the story, huh? Leonardo walks to the fresco, looking at the blurred faces of the figures on it.
Who are they?
Persona sconosciuta.
Their identity is plainly a mystery to everyone in the room. The game launched late October. The events are usually like 40 days, right? So it probably runs straight through. And they've actually started condensing. Like, our events are a bit shorter than in China because they want us to be able to catch up, so that's probably why we have it a bit early. They do not appear to be the sort that would usually be recorded in the annals of history, and there's not even a subtle hint of their identity beyond their visage. Nothing that might indicate the artist's intent in depicting them, nor in choosing to paint them in what can only be abject sorrow.
Is that all? According to this apple's experience, you should only need to cast an incantation to reveal the details.
If you guys find out of any events relating to Reverse 1999 in Japan for the anniversary, please let me know. I'm fighting the urge to go to Japan in October. It might sway me. Or if you see any Nikkei stuff going on in October.
Call it magic, miracle, or trick as you like. All that I can see is a mystery that must be unraveled. Now wait.
What for?
For the perfect ray of light.
When half the sun sinks below the horizon, a particular beam of light travels through the golden apple, turning into warm light spots. As the light reaches the fresco, the blurred faces are suddenly illuminated. And so the miracle is recreated.
Blimey!
Wow.
What's going on?
It is beyond me to explain what I am seeing here. I've examined both the wall and your skin for some time, but found nothing. This may truly be a miracle.
Gentlemen, there's a line of letters down there.
Oh, it's nothing but a Caesar cipher. I can decode this in no time. Let me see. Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria, coniunguntos. Under the waning glow, the waning sanctuaries unite.
What does that mean? Means it's time for gacha! I need to also get Cassandra, so... Every section! We can do a 10 poll! What is good for Cassandra? What Oshi mark? Just the dual sword emoji! It has to be the dual sword emoji! Also, I like her arm muscles because they remind me of my arm muscles from Miku boxing. I look at her arms and I'm like, oh, that's me. Let's see. Oh, that was not good. Yeah, that was really not good. Anyway. 3 days left. We're playing this so tight with the deadline, man. I didn't mean to do that. Just how life worked out, I guess. I'm missing an apple, shiny and red, a magical key to what's ahead. When the sun sets low, the truth will start to show. It's reminding me of K-pop Demon Hunters lyrics.
I beg your pardon. What's that song those children are singing about?
Buongiorno, signorina. You look a little out of place here. Might I guess you are a traveler like me?
Wasn't this face used before? I feel like I've seen this guy.
Of a sort. Yes, mister.
Most excellent. I always enjoy an opportunity to guide a newcomer.
The strangely out-of-place merchant clears his throat and begins again. Also, he's from the
The
India
famed
event.
poet once claimed that Firenze
I liked
was the
that
most
event.
beautiful and renowned daughter of Rome. I suppose it is for that reason that many travelers come here, seeking the source of that claim, searching for the lost treasures of a fallen empire.
He leans in and lowers his voice.
But I hear a rumor now that people are pursuing a new target in our dear Firenze.
Could you mean this golden apple?
Yeah, this background
It
was
seems
also
like
in
everyone's
Charlie's
talking about
anecdote. They're reusing as many assets as they can that kind of work. They're doing their best.
Just so. It seems you know a
This
little bit
background was
more
like when I
about
think
this
there was like a
rumor
fire
than
in
you
Charlie's
thought.
event, right? Because everyone was coming after the troop.
There are those that say the apple can reveal a miracle when raised before certain frescoes in the city. Since then, a dark cloud has gathered over us.
Oh, it's been slightly modified. Nice.
For now, there are many here that seek the Complaners' treasures.
The Complaners. That's quite the unusual name. Were they singers of some sort?
They say they were a heretical cult, one that gathered in the city to sing heretical liturgies at dusk, hence the name.
Well, that's mildly terrifying.
And apparently, they stashed away their relics in a secret chamber, somewhere in the Duomo di Firenze.
Yeah, Journey to Morphok was such a good patch. Yeah, it was a bit rough. It's gotten a lot better over time. At the translation, I think the San Francisco event is the first one I played that I thought was just all around so solid. The book merchant points to the towering dome of the cathedral. The Cathedral of St. Mary of the Flower, but the locals call it the Duomo di Firenze, or simply Il Duomo. I'm not going to be able to pronounce a lot unless I hear it immediately. I'm sorry. She stands in the center of Florence like a queen presiding over her kingdom.
Apparently, they would go there to perform unspeakable acts of evil, defiling the purpose of that beautiful dome.
It's a translation. It's been solid since 1.4. What was 1.4? I don't remember. The book merchant looks around and makes a gesture of horror.
But the rumors say the relics they've hidden there are worth an incalculable fortune.
Chapter 5. Oh, yeah, definitely. That one wasn't bad.
All you need to know is it's worth a lot. Enough, they say, that one who finds it would be wealthy enough to buy the whole Firenze.
Are you serious? You're suggesting there is enough money hidden there to buy a city?
That's a lot of money. Burton's gonna casually come in, find it, and buy the city. The book merchant strokes his beard and laughs.
How do you think the Medici took control in the first place? Money! It can buy art, soldiers, even the papacy. Compared to that, what's so odd about buying a city?
I mean, if you buy the people that control the city, haven't you in a way bought the city?
I see. A secret chamber with treasures. I do believe I've heard this tall tale before.
Oh, have you now? Well, have you ever heard of a story where the secret entrance to this chamber can only be found through messages hidden in frescoes?
Well, that one's up interesting with what Da Vinci was looking at.
That is a new embellishment on the story. That must be why this golden apple and its miracles have everyone's attention.
Brava, signorina. So, you must be one of those treasure hunters, I guess.
I really want to get Verton's top hat and put it on myself when I play. I keep forgetting. But I think it would be really cute. I am back, Immortal You! As long as it doesn't give me another copyright strike. If that happens again, I might have to perma-quit, so we'll see.
In a way, yes.
It's been a million years. Except it also hasn't.
I knew it. But I'm afraid you have your work cut out for you. The dome is larger than you might think. This isn't something you can find searching palmo a palmo. The only way to find the chamber is to solve the mystery of the frescoes.
I mean, you can, blow up the dome and search the rubble. If you're horrible.
Then it looks like I will need some help.
I don't know if I'll be streaming part 2. From what I've seen outside of one cutscene, it's mostly not really story. The book merchant lights up as she speaks. The next second, he thrusts a delicate manuscript into her hand. That's a gorgeous book.
See, and this is certain to be the help you need. It includes copies of all the frescoes that reacted to the golden apple. It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry.
I thought the game is coming out based on Dantre's poetry. Hell yeah, give me that poetry. It wasn't 2.4 because yeah, there was a weird false copyright claiming, but for me it wasn't claiming, it was striking. I had a false strike. I almost lost my whole channel because of 2.4. It was horrible. So I had to quit the game entirely for a while. I couldn't take chances. It was rough. I might skip part 2 as a full story. That's not what I was told. I was told it's like one cutscene and then a lot of tasks. I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish both parts. I'm so pressed for time, like I might have to give up the Monday React or give up Final Fantasy or something. Like I can only make so much time, especially when my voice is in recovery. Like I can only do so much, guys.
Trust me, traveler, with this, you will find the treasures you seek.
Part 2 is 2 to 3 hours, so great. This would take me like 6 streams, and I only have time for 2. Fantastic.
If you've already collected
I'll have to see what I can do, but I don't know.
Why aren't you looking for the treasure? Wealth enough to buy an entire city. I have to wonder why you would pass up that opportunity.
I might have to cancel anything else I had planned on Monday for 1 week and just power through this if you guys are interested enough.
I'm no treasure hunter, Signorina, nor do I think the life of a prince would suit me. I'm content making a living selling the keys to this fortune to others.
Because I do want to play more on Saturday, but I'm trying to not let myself go over 6 hours at a time right now. I also wanted to stream Mario, because it's Mario's 40th anniversary on Saturday. That only happens once. The book merchant raises the manuscript and puts the other hand on his chest, looking regretful.
The price is usually 10 florins, but as you are my 8th customer today, you know, in Firenze, the number 8 is said to bring good luck and eternal hope. That is why the Battistero di San Giovanni and the Duomo di Firenze have octagonal domes. So, for you, 8 florins. No, make that 5. The most detailed and useful manuscript around for just 5 florins. You don't want to miss out.
Sorry, but I don't have any money with me.
The merchant goes silent, air between them painfully tense. At last, he slaps the manuscript down on his stall.
How could you make it all the way to Firenze without a florin on you? Ridiculous!
He is so mad. Why is he so mad?
I've no more time to spend on you, Signorina. Best you get back to your hunt.
Wow. Okay.
Hold on. I heard that this golden apple could talk, and even fly in the air. It might have something to do with my missing friend.
It just straight up is your
It
friend.
sounds like I need this manuscript in order to find him. So, is there anything I can do for you? I can handle any issues related to arcane...
I mean, just magic.
Magic. We could do an exchange. My magical
I'm magic,
services
by the way.
for your manuscript.
She stops herself, waiting for some signal from the man. The merchant offers no trace of sympathy.
Not interested. Oh, go away!
Not interested in magic? He's crazy! I would jump at the opportunity to have free magic. What's wrong with that guy?
That's just about everything I know about the Complaners, the secret chamber, and the relics.
I see.
The man's words are too much information for the little fruit's nerves to handle at one time.
We've gone to great effort to acquire you, Apple. Before us, you've been traded to the Palazzo, then San Marco, and even the Thieves Guild.
How many times was poor Apple sold off while he was asleep?
And me.
The armored man kicks Leonardo roughly, sending him sprawling from the ground into a nearby wall.
Less talking, more slicing. From now on, you do as I say. Understand?
A small trickle of blood seeps from a fresh cut on Leonardo's head, but there's nothing he can do but compose himself with a bitter smile.
See, capito.
Ouch. That's
And
true. If it's
what
heavily
about
Catholic Italy, they probably don't want
ruffians
magic.
intend to beat this apple
They're
into
more likely to like
compliance?
burn Verton alive.
We don't have to. You're as good as dead out there. Here, we might just keep you alive if you have some use. Not that it matters. You don't have a choice.
Sir! Incoming!
The soldier falls to the ground before he finishes the word, the veins on his face turning green.
What? It's poison. Assassins!
Nice! That must be the help, the assassins.
They must be on that roof.
That's why the assassin song comes on. An eagle glides low just above the cathedral before letting out a loud screech.
Is that an eagle?
God, this song is so
Rare to see
beautiful.
one in the city, isn't it?
Leonardo grabs Apple and runs toward the eagle shadow.
He's here. Our rescuer is here.
Nah, he's so hot.
Ezio!
Ezio is so great. A man in a gray hood jumps down on two soldiers precisely. Songs called Ezio's family. Oh no! In context of the main game, this song would make me cry, wouldn't it? The two blades spring from his sleeves, penetrating their chests before they can even react. Oh, the magic scene is fake, so practicing is fraud. That makes sense. Their hearts stop before they've even fallen. Dang, he's good. Is he a playboy? Dang! I just kind of assumed he wouldn't even care about girls. He only cares about, like, murder. A crimson splash covers the ground near them. Murder for reasons, I'm guessing. The assassin withdraws his blades in a fluid, almost casual movement, as if he has done nothing at all. He lowers his head reverently as the men drop beside him.
Che la morte non sia crudele.
He's actually really charismatic. I just imagined him to like hate people and avoid human interaction. I guess he's very opposite of what I had assumed.
Requiescat in pace.
Lost count how many times Ezio flirt with ladies? Dang! The more I learn about Assassin's Creed, the more I realize I don't know anything about Assassin's Creed. Is that his iconic line? As I said, never played it. So if he's a playboy, that explains, like, this pose. Explains how they gave him a booba window.
I can't wait anymore.
Let's see.
Wait for you into
I'm
the
trying
darkness.
to prioritize using
My
attacks
sword,
from
even
characters
upon
where I've never
the
seen their
bows
ults
liberato
in
dalla
the...
paura.
Wanna see?
Addio, straniero.
Digimon demo was fun!
Let the weak unite. And you should feel proud.
Proud to die. I like how AC can be Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, Armored Core, or Ace Combat. True, it can be a lot of things.
I am destined for victory.
I also really like how the 5 stars in this game are actually feasible units. Some of them are pretty good. More and more soldiers rush in through the gate of the monastery. Like, I still use Balloon Party a decent amount.
Radunatelli!
Do I know to get
seems
the ult faster? I need to
underestimated their
change to the
strength.
second weapon, but I like this weapon.
We need to get out of here straight away.
Leonardo points at Apple, who's still trying to figure out what's happening. Also, I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm gonna unlock any ults. I I'm too overpowered. Maybe in like the later battles.
We should split up, Ezio.
I heard the
Here,
final
take
one
him
is
with
hard.
You know where to find me.
Nessun problema, amico.
Get him! Get them all!
Leonardo!
Don't worry. He is an honored guest of the Duke of Milan. They might chase him, but they dare not harm him in public.
Oh, that's why he was so confident buying time.
But we are not so lucky. Now let's go.
Well, it seems like this apple doesn't have much of a choice. You, at least, seem more polite than my previous captors.
Apple climbs onto the assassin's shoulder. Ezio enters a sprint before effortlessly scaling up a nearby roof.
They've gone towards the palazzo. Capture them.
You're welcome to try.
So it's only rough for new
Hold tight.
players without Ezio. So my legacy poison team can probably obliterate it. Especially if I toss in poison Ezio, toss him in with Tuesday and Sotheby and Isolde and just wreck shit. The assassin navigates the Florentine roofs with as much ease as a fish through water. Soon enough, they've lost their trail.
Hey, did you see that? Up on the roof. I think I saw something gold. Gold? See the golden apple? Get them!
1 pursuer, 2 pursuers, 3. More and more citizens join the hunt. The streets of Florence have never been more chaotic.
I'm going to be rich! The rich! Get out of my way!
Oh, he is excited. Most
Goodness
invested, I'll be
me.
fine, okay.
I've never felt so popular. This must be what the captain feels like.
Not Isolde, but Willow. I mean, can't Tuesday turn like every debuff into poison anyway? Or was that Willow? Am I mixing them up? I like
Pardon
using
me,
Isolde and Tuesday,
but
is
would
all I
you
know.
mind speeding up a little? I'm beginning to feel a little like a turkey on Christmas Eve.
Turkey?
Isolde's
doesn't
burn,
matter.
yeah, but burn is a
Speed won't
debuff.
help us now.
I know that.
They're
It's
everywhere.
either Tuesday
But
or
there's
Willow
still a
that
way
can
out.
turn the burn into more poison. It's great. At least I'm pretty sure. Ezio casts his eyes up to the top of the tower of the palazzo.
We go up.
Yeah, Tuesday can turn debuffs into poison. That's what I thought. I remember that was like the main reason I was so excited, aside from just loving her. Also, I love how there's a group of you guys that are pumpkins just like chilling in the middle.
I think we're safe now.
Cute.
This apple certainly appreciates your climbing skills. No one can reach us up here.
3 hags and a Sotheby. God, I wish I was this Sotheby. Alert but silent, Ezio scans their surroundings.
Don't be too confident of that. The Templars have learned to climb after so many years chasing us. They can show up on the roof at any time.
I see. Then this apple will keep alert and ready for danger.
The sun hangs low in the sky, slowly sinking into the embrace of the evening glow. Scarlet clouds and golden sunlight blend into one another on the horizon, spilling onto every tile and brick of this ancient city. Beneath Ezio's feet, countless rooftops form a red terracotta expanse, spreading out into the city's furthest edge. The original Poison team had J. Acumen, that's actually really smart, yeah. That's the thing about Tuesday that's so interesting. You can turn any debuffs into poison. It's really fun because you can have so many different poison teams. I love Tuesday. She's such a fun unit. Is she meta? Maybe not, but is she fun? Hell yeah. He looks down in silence, feeling like a bird gone astray.
Wow. This is truly an amazing view.
Firenze. It's been too long.
Not far away, the cathedral stands tall and solemn, her towering form blurred by the golden light of the setting sun, and no less majestic. I always feel torn on Tuesday, because sometimes I'm like, she has kind of hag vibes, because she's like peak mom. But would a mom murder their child? I'm not really so sure. Like, would a mom help you murder it? I don't know, man. And with the sunset, her shadow extends until it has covered nearly half the city.
That must be
the Vienna characters are really good, yeah.
Is it really?
That was, I think, the section where I fell absolutely in love with this game, was Isolde's introduction. Even more so with San Francisco and Haunted Highway.
I've spent some time searching. I've even explored its catacombs, but I haven't any idea where it might be.
Ezio gazes out at the perfect arc of the dome.
Finding this secret chamber is what truly matters.
Then we gotta find it. We can figure out the secrets of the paintings. Tuesday doesn't murder, she just scares you. I don't know, do you remember an incident with a gun? Also, do you remember the boss battle? Think very clearly about the context. Also, she might not murder directly. Tuesday doesn't kill you. But she may enable the motel to conveniently eat its guests. So, I think that counts. There's a trail? I don't know what you mean. I don't see anything. I'm gonna just pull.
I have blankets and milk.
That's August!
Now you must lie down for story.
That's my precious son that we were talking about. If you play Rayashki, you'll understand how much this child needs to be protected. Let me see. Alright, double sword emoji or eagle. Either one works. Double sword or eagle. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang it. They're gonna bleed me for pity, aren't they? At least I got another blondie. I'll take it. Trail? This? How am I supposed to notice that? A rare apple. No one ever told me that apples were golden in Florence. Ezio, we're still looking for information about the golden apple, as what we have, we cannot confirm its connection with the piece of Eden. Word is that it has something to do with the secret chamber that used to house the complainers. Whatever it is, it has drawn a lot of attention and you should be prepared for trouble. And there's one more thing you should know. We've heard the apple snore like a human several times, which is unbelievable. Some said the piece of Eden came alive over the past few years, but I highly doubt it. Finally, we couldn't keep Leonardo in Milan and I think he's in trouble. I'll keep you posted. Niccolo Machiavelli? I don't know who any of the characters are. A reliable friend. He was an important character too. Interesting. Having a friend like this can save you a lot of trouble. There hasn't been much progress these last few days, but I studied the cipher again and decided that light was the answer. It was the only thing that could cause a reaction on the frescoes. I'm going to redesign the experiment, but I need some inspiration. Could you collect more information about the frescoes for me? Their locations, contents, number, anything will do. And I have some bad news. You're not the only one who wants me to crack the puzzle. Right before I wrote this letter, I managed to escape from a group of Templars. I'll set off for Florence in days, and the literal blood play stops here, oh god! I think those are the only... Oh, there's more! On the stage, there's no rewards, only obligations. Chapter 1. General concept of chaos particles and the chaos field. Chapter 2. The Huygens Fresnel Principle and its Application. Chapter 9, Observer Instructions. P.S. If the observer cannot understand Chapter 1 to 8, please read this chapter carefully. All experiences generated by the device are limited to the mental or psychological realm. Do not confuse them with reality. During the observation, please be mindful of your identity and act accordingly. All pain experienced during the observation will be synchronized with your body, so if you die in the simulation, you die in real life. Please pay attention to your personal safety. You will be disconnected from the device upon experiencing death. Oh, never mind, so you don't die in reality. Please stay calm when returning to reality. You'll feel the pain, but like you won't actually die. That's a step up, I think. Free falling. You're stuck in 3 of 50 million in the reveries. I have a confession. I've never once tried playing the reveries.
Oh,
I'm not even caught up with the story. It's one more thing I don't have time for. I just don't.
I owe you my thanks.
It's fine. I can get through the story without it.
Ezio Auditore. But just Ezio is fine.
Of course, Ezio. This apple is something of a visitor from far away.
Am I using the Euphoria? I mean, I maxed out Saldaby. I haven't used it on anyone else because I can't.
Is that so? You know, you haven't gone unnoticed. I heard word of you from my allies many months ago. They've been tracking you for some time.
I was being followed. Blimey.
We might have never even known you were anything but an ordinary fruit, if you hadn't started talking in your sleep. Leonardo has told you what's going on, see? Is there anything you don't understand?
Anything? Everything! These Templars, the Compliners, the frescoes, and you, for that matter.
It's like, yeah, I don't actually understand anything. I don't even know where I am. The wind seems to carry his voice far further than it should.
I know your friend was only stalling for time, but he all but scared the life out of me when he came at me with that scalpel.
There are many things that need explaining. For now, you need only know that these men are Templars, ancient enemies of the Assassins.
Hopefully you'll learn who voices Ezio on the collab soon. There's a chance he might never want to come forward with it. If the original voice actor, like, declined for some reason, it is possible that the new person just doesn't want to be named. Because that opens the doors for, like, harassment and stuff for people who don't like the new person, so I can understand. Like, in the case of a recast, maybe potentially having it never come out.
The war between us has lasted a long, long time. I fear it will never end.
Like, I really don't think I would ever take a recast character because unless it's like the person got sick or something, or potentially like they just don't want to do it, then fine. But if I ever did, I don't know if I mean, I guess Lola in Gunvolt was recast just because, I don't have the specifics, so I don't really know. But I wasn't always Lola, so that's, I guess I did that. But for like a really, really big thing, I feel like if it's a really iconic character, I don't know if I'd be able to handle it if people don't like it.
I see. Isn't there a more peaceful way to solve this? Too often, violence only treats the symptoms while letting the disease grow.
I wish there was, but no.
Ezio's original VA didn't accept because of contract.
Templars.
But is that, do we know that
Even
for
my
sure?
own.
Has he actually said it, or is that rumors? I don't want to make assumptions based on rumors. Because during the VA strike, I know there was an absolute ton of bullshit that my own research can literally prove as complete lies from like a lot of different people, so I don't want to make assumptions. I also found, I found online once before, like a really old, I think it's for Oliver Fogg, I found an audition page that was still public for this game under a fake name, but like the characters were obviously from this, their names were the same, And it said it was, at least at the time, I don't know if it changed, was union, so it shouldn't even be related. Ezio pauses, hanging on the next word. Even if it was during the strike, this shouldn't have been effective.
There is wisdom in what you say. Violence has a habit of making
If it's just
things
rumors, I don't
worse.
want to make those assumptions. It could be he wasn't available. It could be he just didn't want to. It could be he's like, I don't believe in gacha games. Like, it could be anything. Let's not make assumptions, okay?
But there is a chance now to end this. To
It's not fair
destroy
to the
them
old
once and
voice
for
actor,
all,
not fair to this guy.
so that no one else must suffer.
Ezio puts his right hand on his chest and bows to Apple.
I'm sorry we dragged you into this, Signore Apple. But we must not let the Templars get the relics. So, we need to know where you stand.
You and Leonardo seem to be close.
Whatever the case, this guy's doing great, yeah. It's my first exposure to Ezio, but man, I'm loving the voice work. The statement confuses Ezio, who eyes Apple looking for some glimmer of intent. Until at last, he nods.
Yes, we've known each other for a long time.
Great. Then you have my full trust.
Apple clears his throat.
I am certain that Leonardo is a good person. If the history books,
I mean,
my intuition
not the
is
history books.
anything
That
to
was
go by.
a slip of the tongue. Just.
So, I believe that one of his close friends must also be trustworthy.
Even if that I'm gonna go back to exactly what I said. Please don't make assumptions, okay? Even if it's during the VA strike, if this game is union, it would be okay to work on. We don't know the reasons. We don't know. Even if it took place at the same time, we don't know. People during the strike were claiming roles in this, including union people, so my assumption is this one was fine. Not every game was banned from being worked on. Oh shit. I guess we take a break. It's time for a break. I hurt my voice, and I think a big part of it was not hydrating and not taking enough breaks. So Icebox made a modification to Adoro desktop pet so that I can go off on stream, so that when it is time for a break, I am forced to take a break. It will interrupt the whole stream, and you guys will be able to yell at me if I don't take a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Anything else I can do, I'll try to come back to that. The game looks like shit now. Oh my god, it's lagging worse. It's lagging worse.
That makes 0 sense! Wait, you're going the wrong way! Oh no! You're frozen on my screen! That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watching you run on screen, you're running in one spot! How?
How is it worse? How is it worse?
Should
So how slow you're moving on your screen? How fast you're moving on my screen still?
I'm coming, Aka. Wait for me.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Absolutely game of the year. I agree, Aaron.
Try turning them all the way up since turning them down makes it worse.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Why?
I just misread succubus as succubusy. I really need to go to sleep. Oh god, you know it's late when you've been on the internet too long for one day when rather. I can't remember if this type is affected by electricity or not. Let's give it a try. I'll tell it welcome. The battle's over a picnic basket minute! Or wait, who is this? Who just set up a fucking picnic? I'm gonna fuck up your picnic. I'm going to absolutely wreck your fucking picnic. I'm gonna kick the table over. Don't make sandwiches. They're gonna get burned to a crisp. Would you trust chat? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? I would not eat a battlefield sandwich. There's gonna be charred Pokemon on that. That sounds nasty. Disgusting. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom, to wane the lover's moon. Don't take it away! I was singing, goddammit! There we go, okay.
Sloppy.
One soul's cry, our passion dwelling within. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? 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 Who made this? Who made this? Why does this game exist? And I thought Diabolic Lovers was gonna get me canceled on the internet. What the hell is this? Are you sure it's a 10 out of 10 stream game? You just fucking whip this guy while he pants at you. This is a game that is apparently on Switch. And, why? I'm caring for my squad. There's a hole in Fragil's butt. She knew.
All humans have a hole in their butts.
Ralphie is just like, buttholes are pretty standard, Commander. Can I hit this? Yeah!
The absolute worst type of ASMR is food ASMR. The kind that makes me want to vomit. So I hope you appreciate. Actually, no, I hope you fucking don't appreciate. I hope you suffered. I hope that was the most suffering you ever had in your life. And you're absolutely miserable. I hope that wasn't worth it at all. I hope that absolutely wasn't worth it. Fuck you!
You've all done très magnifique, preparing for this special event. The desserts are incredible. What is it?
Incroyable.
Incroyable, as always. Particularly the chocolate.
I accidentally clicked on the game. We missed one line, sorry. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. Let's see. And the assassin smiles.
Good to see my charm hasn't dulled. Grazie for your trust.
Oh, so he knows he's
Before we
charismatic
go,
then. He's that
please
type.
allow this apple to make a request.
Anything, amico. I am at your service.
When I first came to Florence, I was supposed to be with some friends, but we were separated. Would you help me find them? And keep them safe?
Ezio's like,
if need
sure.
be?
Are they also apples or?
Given the circumstances, I worry this city may become quite dangerous for them.
They're not an apple, so they
Nessun
might
problema.
be fine. Although Vertin already got in like borderline trouble.
Then I must repay your
Offering to do magic
sir.
in the Catholic city. That
We
is
succeed
Apple
here,
blushing,
then
isn't
there's
he?
nothing I could do that
Dang.
will ever compare to what the world will owe you.
This apple is only too happy to help. I'm certain the captain would be jealous if she found out I was so sought after. But this apple enjoys a little attention too sometimes.
She's the
Everyone has
fourth
their
character
moment
that
in the
can
sun.
go up to I-360?
When the time comes,
I thought only it could
even
go up
the
to
least of us can
I-330.
change
Who
the
else
course
can go
of
up to
history.
I-360? I never even noticed. He holds out his hand.
so then we are agreed. Uniamo le forze.
The evening glow witnesses an agreement between an apple and an assassin. What a time to be alive.
Naturalmente.
You can conveniently
Leonardo will
speak
be
the
waiting for
language.
us at his
Great.
workshop. Are you ready?
Ready for what? Our visit? Oh, by Jove. Perhaps I should prepare a gift first.
Oh, they can all go up to I-360? I don't know why I thought it was I-330. Ezio walks to the edge of the scaffolding with purpose. He crouches, looking down at the busy street beneath their perch. In that moment, he looks almost like an eagle searching for prey.
Now, are you ready to jump?
I mean, his hoodie is very eagle-inspired.
From here. Down there.
Apple's like... No. You keep people at 3:30? Yeah, I usually keep them at 3:30 myself, just because then I don't want to, like, spend more resources.
This apple can fly, of course, but from this height, I doubt you would survive. I suggest we find another way.
He's just gonna jump.
Why waste time?
He's like, done it before. The wind blows past their ears. That's so cool, actually. The assassin grabs the golden apple and leaps into the air with all the confidence of an eagle taking flight.
What?
It's like, surprise, bitch, I can fly too!
No!
No! The voice crack was beautiful. Thud. The air reeks of straw and soil. They land with precision in a cart full of hay.
This apple may have experienced some anoxia during our fall. I'm so dizzy.
Apple has the best voice. I want him to read audiobooks.
Shh.
I want to get shushed by Ezio.
Quiet. Don't give our hiding spot away.
Night has fallen. The man in the fruit hidden in the hay can hear the sound of marching footsteps.
Oh, two. You with the blue hat.
Verdun? The street falls silent after that. All the people around the lady with the blue hat, including the two hiding in the hay, wait on her reply.
Good evening.
Nice.
Gentlemen. Is there something wrong?
What? That voice.
Just Verdun casually
I have
covering
a good
for
feeling
them.
about this.
The encounter just beyond their hay-strewn lair continues. The leap of faith is something you can do in the Assassin's Creed games where you leap from a tall building into a haystack. Ah, so as long as you land in a haystack or water, you don't die?
I have never seen someone dressed like you before. Where are you from?
That'll be fun.
What are you doing in Firenze?
I'm a visitor to Florence. Here's my identification.
Vertin with the convenient, like, identification magic thing that tells whatever they need to see. I really want to see Doctor Who collab with this man. The soldier waves his hand impatiently.
It doesn't matter. Tell me, you've seen a man in a grey hood pass by?
No, he didn't technically pass, he just landed from the sky. She glances over to the corner of the street. Not far from view, a pile of hay lies gently rustling in the night air, looking entirely and inescapably ordinary.
Not that I know of.
Then have you seen something? Something golden?
The soldier draws something like a circle in the air clumsily. You heard about people jumping from planes to surviving without parachutes? Are you sure that's real? Violet Evergarden would be interesting, but I feel like Doctor Who is such a similar game. You know what I'd really love to see? A Doctor Who collab that goes both ways. Like an event in Reverse 1999, but also have them have like a live action version in an episode of Doctor Who, or have them communicate like from a TV screen as the live 2D models. That could also be really cool.
Bah, she's useless.
Someone actually landed in a grass field and survived. Survived at what cost? Did they break like every limb?
Continua a muoverti.
The clang of metal echoes around, then fades away as the lively sounds of night return. After a while, a voice rings out softly from just outside their hiding spot. Honestly, Vertin would be a good doctor. You know what'd be really funny? If we don't get Vertin in Doctor Who, if it ends up being one of the Matilda collabs, we just hear angry French.
You were right in that.
The voice hints at an unexpected reunion.
Vertin! Oh, this apple is ever so glad to see you again. If only I didn't look a right mess. Please, give me a
Alright,
minute.
mess, bro, you're fancier than ever.
With all the talk about a golden apple, I had a feeling I would find you here.
It'd be interesting if in Doctor Who, Vertin was a Time Lord. But like when she goes back to her world, she has one heart again.
Looks like luck's in my favor this time. But how did you get in here? Did you jump from that tower?
It's a long story.
What about wing walking?
Buonasera, signor.
People walk on top
You
of
have my
moving
thanks
planes.
for your assistance.
I don't understand how the air pressure coming in wouldn't knock you off, personally.
Is she one of the friends you talked about, Apple?
That's right. This is Vertin, a most trustworthy friend and companion.
I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Apple. And who is this gentleman?
This is Ezio Auditore, an assassin.
Like, wow! This is my new friend. He's an assassin, by the way, Vertin.
An assassin?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Please, don't let the reputation of our name confuse you. We assassins kill, only when there is a just cause. But maybe I can explain later. The curfew will begin soon.
Or when there's a lot of money.
And I'd like to avoid any further complications with the guards.
There's gotta be at least a few that'll sell out for anything.
My friend must be worried about us already.
Alright, on to the next part. Reverse isn't really time travel. What do you mean? This entire game is time travel! It's just a different type of time travel! Offstage, we need volunteers to explore the unknown. What's wrong, Mr. X? We made a mistake in the experiment. One of the observers has gone on a different time track than the others. That sounds horrible. Will it cause any danger? Well, if you see the observers as marbles rolling in a run race, this one is setting off from a much further place. But still, it will reach the same destination as the others in the end. So the situation is still under control. No need to worry about its influence on reality. It's just that she'll need to spend years living alone before the others survive. Is there anything we can do for her? This is not part of the plan, after all. We have an emergency to deal with before that. Observer number 4's data is corrupted, but he's still connected to the stage. Going astray is like a good trip compared to this. Number 4. Is that Mr. Apple? And is experiment number 4. Alright. Come on! Come on! We're into the drop territory. Come on! Don't make me spend money! Oh, man. At least I get another desert flannel. That's something. Pain. Okay. For the dark of the Arno, a tree that bears sweet and sour pears can never produce sweet figs. That's because it's not a fig tree. Dear me. We are going back, though. Time is being erased. At least that's my understanding so far, so I'm gonna cut this conversation off right now if I'm wrong on that, because please read the message up top. I have not played past chapter 6. I'm gonna look away for a bit just in case. As far as I know, time is going back. Anyway, we're corrupted. Dim candlelight flickers over errant books and draft papers, casting shadows on the wall. Leonardo is fully engrossed within the book held in front of him.
They sang and danced to the heretics' music. Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mixed it with air and soil, and painted the mixture on the wall.
It's blood on the wall?
The air smelled strange. I started to laugh and dance just like they did.
Wood magic. The door is cracked, followed by the sound of heels stepping on the old wooden floor. Despite the noises, the man doesn't stir from his book. I will interject really quickly about one thing. I have played 2.0 and 2.1. I am trying really hard, anything that can be possible spoilers, to tone it out of my brain and not think about it. So even if it's been in events, if there's anything you find out in main story, no go territory, please. I'm literally begging. Anything revealed in main story, I don't want to have to hide chat for this game, okay? Let's let me figure it out when I get there, okay? I try really hard not to think about the events too much because I know they're spoilers and I don't wanna clue into what they are.
Blood on the wall.
I doubt this one has any spoilers.
From the ashes. Blood on the wall, reborn from the tears. Blood on the wall, reborn from the flesh.
Also, I am going to look away from chat for about 5 minutes, and I'm going to interject really important on something that I'm like begging. Don't try to hint to make me clue into stuff as well. If I've clearly missed stuff, we will not perceive, okay? I don't want to perceive. If it's main story that I had spoiled and I didn't realize, I don't want to perceive. The one who entered the room halts their steps. And all falls completely mute.
What?
Leonardo, I last take notice of the figure in the room. If it... You know what? No. As much as I respect it, I'm gonna ask you not to remind me of anything from chapter 6 or anything right now. The reason I'm saying that is because I know I know there's something that I'm not quite cluing into. I have a bit of an idea and I'm trying to like get it out of my brain. If we bring up anything right now, I'm going to assume it's tangentially related and it might make me figure out stuff, so no. When I pass the part in the main story that's relevant, then you can remind me. Otherwise, right now, I would say no. Yeah, let's just talk about what's going on in front of us, okay? Unless I bring it up. As it approaches him like a ghost from the shadows. Right behind him, creeping closer and closer.
Buonasera?
The ghost shrouds Leonardo and his book in its shadow and whispers to him.
Blood on the wall. I am reborn.
That's a little unsettling. Let's just talk about how fruity Apple and Leonardo is. Yeah, let's do that. Leonardo jumps like a frightened rabbit, stirring up the pages on the ground.
What's wrong, Mr. Leonardo? I was only reading the rest of the spell.
Sotheby is so cute! Sotheby is perfect in every world. I'm not buying this costume, though, because I already have her Halloween costume, and I gotta keep her in that one forever.
Oh, I get it. You were having fun reading those horror stories all alone. I understand. I do love a good ghost story.
Sotheby's gotta be one of my favorite characters, too. I love her so much.
You might have considered knocking me, Signorina.
The young lady snorts presumptuously. Sotheby's like, I don't knock.
Mr. Leonardo! Mr. Leonardo! Mr. Leonardo! I called your name 3 times in a row, but no one answered. How could you
You're
be
not
so rude to
summoning
ignore
a
your patroness?
Beetlejuice.
Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, but Miss Sotheby has no time to waste.
What do you mean Sotheby's her patroness?
Mirin Cresce, I've been entranced in the words. It's
Oh,
a
you
record
can't
of the
buy this
Compliners
one. It's
ritual.
just for the
The
story.
author claims to have been
Interesting.
part of it and escaped alive.
The ones you've mentioned before. That nasty group of gremlins that used to meet in the cathedral in secret.
I like her hair.
See, they are also the ones who have secreted
I got
away the
Viola's
relics that
costume,
Ezio's
kind of.
searching for.
I pulled her just in time to get it. She's finally a real mermaid. Well,
My
we're Salt
messenger must have
Guardians.
told you why I invited you to come by. Your father just confiscated some manuscripts.
Oh, I think you're mistaken. Mr. Domenico is not my father, though I am very grateful for his help.
He's not your father? But I was certain that you were introduced as such.
She's like, oh yeah, I was lying.
Story.
The young lady looks up wistfully as she recalls the events.
I was wandering around the palazzo when some gentlemen arrived. As I recall, they were all members of the Decem Weary.
Hello, Pompey Star.
One of them.
I realize
was
I haven't
Mr.
been
Domenico.
saying hi to anyone when they come in
All
today.
of a
I gotta
sudden, he rushed up
try to get better.
and asked if I was his daughter. He said that I had gone missing many years ago.
So she must look a lot like the daughter, and it's easier for her to fit in if she pretends that she is.
No offense, mia signorina, but that sounds a little like how they kidnap children in Santa Croce.
They're like, no offense, Sotheby, you may be stupid.
Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Leonardo. But Sotheby is a mature young lady who can protect herself. After all, I'm standing here talking to you in one piece.
If nothing else, I think I'd be a little more afraid for him than for Sotheby.
Anyway, he started crying about the garden he had built for her, and how it had all the rarest plants he could find. He even said he had Tahitian bridal veil, Egyptian privet, and devil's tree. So...
Fortuna certainly seems to be on your side. Now,
Is she
did he
strong?
give
She's
you the
pretty good,
manuscript?
yeah.
I can't imagine he would say no to his long-lost daughter.
True, she'll turn her kidnappers into a coat rack. She turns her friends into coat racks. What'd she turn her kidnappers into? The young lady nods proudly.
Ta-da! Miss Sotheby already took the liberty of checking them all. This one is well crafted and has the most detail.
That's where the book came from.
It was confiscated from a book merchant. He said...
young lady clears her throat before she continues.
It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry.
I love Sotheby.
Incipe menelios micum mea tibia versus.
So basically, Sotheby was just rich enough to actually buy it. Yeah. She drugged her driver, turned herself into a coat rack, and sped up Drufus's plants in order to, like, sabotage an entire building. She is genuinely scary, and she's not predictable either. Like, the ways she defends herself kind of go out of control, and she doesn't know what she's doing, so, like, she's dangerous even to herself.
How was that? Miss Sotheby has been practicing her Latin.
But we don't speak Latin here!
Brava! Your father would be moved to tears if he heard that.
Now that I've given you a hand, could you...
The young lady is struck by an uncharacteristic shyness. Sotheby shy? She also lit a child on fire. I will say one thing, I haven't read most of the anecdotes yet, so I'm gonna avoid those topics maybe as well, if that's okay. I think the only ones I've read are Tuesday, the San Francisco ones, Charlie, and Oliver Fogg. I don't know if I read any of the other ones.
Don't tell me you want to join.
That's beautiful, though.
Please let me join in your adventure. Take me to the cathedral with you.
The young lady seems to almost float with anticipation.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina, but this is not the sort of adventure suitable for a young woman.
Hello to Cassandra.
I barely survived my own encounter with the Templars. Don't presume that they will show you mercy simply because you are a nobleman's daughter.
She's like, I don't want mercy. I'll kill them faster.
But I could never forgive myself if I let you be hurt.
Her voice is really cute, random noises. I love Sotheby. She's so precious.
It will be fun.
She's been one of my favorites since day one.
There's no need to worry. Miss Sotheby can protect herself, and more than just that.
I worry about the voice actor, though. I don't know how to word it, but it sounds like she might be, like, really slightly sick or something when recording this one. I don't know. And I mean very, very slightly. Like, even the difference between me and normal right now is, like, around the same lines. I just hear, like, a very slight difference to it that sounds like maybe she's not super well or something. Or maybe she just overdid it, I don't know. Still sounds great, though. She raises her head proudly, adopting a proud and noble pose.
I can make potions, aid in teamwork, research critters, read Latin, give orders, and even fight any villains we may find. Just let me prove it.
I know she can. Well, I guess we gotta switch to oh, wait, never mind. Default Sotheby. Okay, perfect. Let's have the healer alone fight Leonardo. That's a great idea. This is gonna go fantastic. Let's poison the crap out of them. Was Sotheby's VA revealed? I believe so. Has it been known since day one? I believe it's someone like decently known.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? I tripled the ingredients this time.
Isn't she like a UK Broadway type performer or something? I know a lot of them are like theater actors.
What's this? What's that?
Doesn't Sotheby already have a Euphoria? I have hers maxed out.
What's this? I know what this is.
Harriet's done voices for Metaphor and even Baldur's Gate 3. That's crazy. Hello, Alex.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Special Sotheby? I had a break for last year. winning? I don't know. It is the last round, but...
What's this?
Wait, do I need this to add up to 10? I don't think I know how this works.
What's this?
I want an extra 7.
Oh,
Or is that it adds up to 7?
This should be fine, right?
I think I missed something in how it works. Oh no, I got it!
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Prudence VA is also in metaphor. Yeah, I remember that one. Leonardo may be a man of many talents, but fighting is not one of them. And soon he ends up cornered by the little arcanist.
Hooray! My screaming roots and Popeye slime worked.
Calm down, Signorina. All right.
Oh yeah, in
Please,
the canon
have
story,
mercy.
she was not
You
healing,
can join
was
us.
she?
You've more than proved your ability.
Hands on the head, Leonardo rushes toward the door, trying to run away from the little witch. What a way to describe her.
Ouch! Who could this be?
Hello, Obako. She kicked his arse, you
Seems
bet.
like I've missed a party.
It's the man!
Ezio, Signore Apple! I knew you would get rid of those Templars. Oh, and you've even brought us a new friend.
Won't they just find him again, though? If they know where he
Good
lives?
evening, Mr. Leonardo. I've heard a lot about you on my way here. That lady behind you.
Afraid of the little girl, a really scary little girl. As heels hit the wooden floor again, a green tornado swooshes by Leonardo and charges forward. Cute! A heartwarming reunion. The young lady can't help hugging her friend in a swirling embrace.
You're finally here. Have you any idea what I've been through? Miss Sotheby had to attend classes and even study Latin. My teachers were even stricter than Mr. Carson.
The anxiety of exploring a new place is all at once driven away. I don't know, a few minutes ago it sounded like she was enjoying the classes. She takes a deep breath to enjoy the moment, taking in the pleasant smells of the Tuscan air with odd hints of citrus and the unmistakable smell of goat cheese. Blech.
I'm so glad I finally found you, Sotheby.
Cute. Cutest little reunion. Sotheby can hide her emotions, that is true though. She's good at kind of keeping a face up to make herself look really happy and look really confident, even if she's kind of not. Alright, come on, Cassandra, please. Please, Cassandra, please! It's only a matter of time! And then I'll at least hit Penny! If nothing else. I already have Balloon Party like maxed. Dang it. Okay. Practical geometry, what a nightmare that sounds like. Veiled in sunlight, standing on the moon, wearing a crown of 12 stars, her ascension approaches. That sounds concerning. Ascension? When there's themes of cults?
I see. Each of us seems to have had our own adventures after we arrived. How interesting and wonderfully fun.
So, then we each arrived here in the stage. I mean, in Florence, at different times. How
I mean, technically
odd.
it's a stage of a video game.
As far as this apple recalls, the instruction book didn't mention anything about that.
To me, it sounds like it likely malfunctioned.
So then you and your friends came here on a sort of pilgrimage. Was it a journey of discovery, or is it simply that you wish to see the beauty of Firenze?
It was only supposed to be a quick journey, but something happened along the way. Accidents, murders, and now the threat of an all-out war.
Oof.
Again, I'm sorry, but we're in need of your help, Signore Apple.
Nothing new from something created by X. We are just the ones getting to suffer.
My friends and allies, my fellow assassins.
Assassins? Mr. Ezio, I need to know more about this organization of yours before making any decisions.
A straightforward request.
Va bene. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, if it is in my power to tell you. The assassins have a long history. We do not serve kings, nor do we kill for money. We fight for peace, and for the freedom
So
of
they
mankind.
don't kill for money. That's already completely different than what I assumed.
That's very noble of you. I imagine you face many obstructions to that goal. Am I right that these Templars are one of those obstacles?
See, they've long been opposed to us. They prefer to impose their vision of order on others. They will stop at nothing until
I
they
like
control
his,
the whole world.
stink face. I like that expression. I want him to look at me with that expression.
If order is what they're after, this apple does sympathize with them to some extent. There is no such thing as absolute justice, but we can all do our best to pursue it.
No. Nothing of what they do could be called justice. This order they believe in is only a disguise. All they truly desire is control. Their rise to power would be the end of freedom. No one would be spared.
This is like reminding me of all the internet censorship right now. I'm just like, oh no, we're living through digital Assassin's Creed! The man furrows his brows, his expression revealing an unusual hint of disdain.
I see.
Verdon relaxes her stance, satisfied with the hooded man's answers. Can I interrupt with one thing that's just like wild? When I started, also I'm excited for Nautica. I started reading 1985. I didn't get very far. I'm only like 20 or 30 pages in. And one of the things that they mentioned that I found the most notable and unsettling is how they were talking about how all of the parents are like afraid of their kids because the kids have no attention span and they're just like really violent and angry all the time. And like they're always wanting to like believe everything that they see on TV or whatever. And they're just getting completely like bombarded with it. And then violent and crazy. And just like complete controlless. Oh yeah, 1984! Sorry! The kids cannot be controlled. They're just like a bunch of gremlins. And it just kind of reminds me of how I've heard a lot of people talk about kids. Like, I know every generation is different, but I've heard a lot of people talking about like kids growing up on Cocomelon and TikTok and stuff and being like, it's like their kids are possessed sometimes. Like, they don't know what to do. They don't pay attention. They don't even try. They get angry. Like, to the point that they're like, I don't remember this ever being a thing. And even grandparents being like, I don't remember you being like this. It's like, it's crazy. Like, I haven't been around kids, like, very much in a lot of years. I used to volunteer with kids. Other than that, I don't see kids. But I have a number of friends who are teachers, and have talked about how it's such a nightmare. And that particular part in the book really caught me off guard because I was like, holy hell, that's happening. I didn't expect that to be anything relatable from the book. That was crazy.
Ask anything of us, we will do it for you. Anything within our reach.
Sometimes you think we're so cooked in that regard. I mean, with how much censorship, and honestly too, like what do they call it, the 2-minute hate, where they just show images of people and you're supposed to like think about how much you hate them for 2 minutes. I think the internet has become a big problem in one way, and this is like, I'm not gonna use any specific examples or anything, but like, it doesn't matter which side you lean politically. It's like, it's so normalized to just pick someone that you don't like, even if it's for serious reasons, and wish harm or whatever. And I feel like we're just getting into this point where people don't even care what they believe anymore. It's not even about what people say or what people think. People want something to hate. It's like the one thing on the internet that seems to be uniting people every time there's one big thing that people hate. You can see it on YouTube, whether it's all the drama against Bishoujo, whether it's all the drama against like YouTube being corrupt or whatever. It's like people are thriving when they're hating something. And the more you think about that, it's kind of really messed up. That instead of like, I don't know, trying to accomplish something together or admire something together, it seems to be hate that brings people together right now, and it's really genuinely unsettling. And it's why I started reading the book, because a lot of dystopia books are like really interesting in the sense that they kind of also function as a warning. And then just reading it and I'm like, oh no. Also, hello Hakuya. We've had fiction warning us about AI and stuff, yeah. It's just a lot of dystopia stuff kind of coming together right now, and oh man. I'm glad I get to be a VTuber, and I'm glad I'm someone who enjoys a lot of dystopia and stuff and likes to have a lot of thoughts and think. I would definitely be guilty of thought crimes if that was a thing. Yeah, the algorithm's just been messing people up, man.
Alright.
Oh, look, you're also in... I finished chapter 6, but I didn't start 7 yet. 6 is really good.
I must admit, I am curious about his change in appearance. Maybe we will find our answer to that in this secret chamber.
Grazie, amica.
Va bene. Now that we've reached an agreement, allow me to continue studying this manuscript.
You just finished chapter 2? Oh
I've
no.
seen this before.
How much pain are you in, Hakuya?
Signorina Sotheby only borrowed it for us. We'll have to return it soon, so our time is short. Let's get started and see what clues we can find.
I can't make heads or tails of it. Ezio, I'm afraid I'll be needing those keen, all-seeing eyes of yours. Oh, what's this? It's like a mini-game thingy. Leave it to me. So I click on the scary eyeball. Find hidden information in the fresco. Oh! Haven't I seen this symbol somewhere before? Yeah, in the corner of the screen, kinda, but it's different. Hello, Pyroblade. Algorithm-driven content stream will always skew to flash emotional content and hate is easy flash. That's true. It's part of why... I don't know. It's... I think the way the algorithm has been sending so many people, like, to angry stuff and everything, and to really fast-paced content is part of why I love this game so much. It doesn't try to be flashy. It's not at the top of the gacha charts because of it, but it takes its time. It tells a story that it wants to tell. It's so unashamedly, I guess, old-fashioned, for lack of a better way to put it. And I really appreciate it. It's not trying to be a quick cash grab. It's just doing its thing. It's nice. I mean, there were newspapers before. Newspapers may be even worse, because then it's curated. You only have so many published. At least on the algorithm, certain stuff might be shoved in your face, but anyone can say what they want. At least for now. It's exactly like those on the frescoes. This is getting interesting. Quick, let's see what's on the next page. Let's see. Hooray! I can't wait anymore! One moment. Also, claim you're welcome! And find more hidden information. Ah! Aha! There you are! The strokes and colors look familiar. Now, whose style could this possibly be?
This is most confusing. Almost every fresco has one of these humanoid symbols, each adopting a different pose.
Are they like unknowns?
I once read
Like
something similar in a
YMCA?
detective story.
Read the letters?
Could be a secret code used between close friends to encrypt their conversation, like Typhon and Orthrus.
She sounds normal here. It was just earlier she sounded kind of weird. Maybe more excited she sounds normal.
Orthrus? You mean this might be an encrypted version of ancient Greek? The grammar doesn't seem to match.
Leonardo suddenly turns the pages, slamming his finger on his new discovery.
Mr. Leonardo, we haven't finished. Do you mind?
Yeah, photography is a joy.
It's Paolo Uccello. The copies cannot recreate every detail of the originals, but still the style makes itself evident. The perspective is perfect, and the geometric figures are so precise that it almost starts to get dull.
Precise geometric figures? I can see 37 like lurking in the distance, being like, math?
There's no doubt. This is Paolo Uccello's work.
What's wrong, Ezio?
I know the name.
Akana's your favorite.
My mother
Akana's
used
hot.
to be a patron of his.
What?
Akana would be like a fun Halloween costume.
I was
I don't
young
even know
when
what
we
to be
met.
for Halloween.
All I remember is that he was a shy man who kept his head low as he worked.
Half tempted to be his old. Can I justify a $200 ball gown? Probably not.
He left before what
I
happened
feel
to
like
my
I could
family.
make a pretty good Isolde,
Then we
though.
lost touch.
I feel like I have the same dead inside eyes. See, look at me. Kind of. Hold on. I can mute that, don't worry. It's important stuff, just when I'm live I always forget to mute it. The assassin lets his eyes rest on the flickering candlelight in the corner.
I haven't seen him since.
How to replicate her head accessory? I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably just buy it. I don't have time to make a freaking ball gown.
Ezio's mother,
Maybe
La
before I
Señora
was
Maria
VTubing.
Auditore, is a kind-hearted patrona. She has sponsored many artists, myself included. I never expected Uccello to be involved, though I've heard he was a strange man.
As someone's favorite character was Schneider, fucker kinda. I mean, Schneider was one of my favorites, but then Forget Me Not came in and I would die for him, willingly.
He became obsessed with his studies on perspective. Then eventually he disappeared. Not even his family knew where he went. It was declared that he died some time ago.
Forget Me Not is so
1475.
pathetic. How dare you call my husband
But some
pathetic?
claim
How
that
dare
he's
you?
Still alive, still painting.
He's gonna play
scratching out a
piano
living somewhere
angrily
far
at
from
you.
civilization.
I'll have him hit you in the head with it.
Hold on. Take a look at the lines in the other frescoes. These
You know
lines-
who I think would actually
these
be
lines
really
are
fun
rougher
to
than
cosplay?
These were drawn by someone else. An imitator.
I forget her name. This is so embarrassing. Disco lady. I have her. How do I forget her name? I love her to bits, and I just don't remember right now. Not Regulus. I also love Regulus. Mercuria. Mercuria. I feel like would be really fun. I feel like I could do a pretty good Mercuria if I chop like most of my hair off. It's like close enough silver, right? Tie it up. I could just straight up be Vertin. Let's be real.
You're right. This is a counterfeit.
I feel like Mercurio would be really comfortable to wear to like a convention or something though, because it's like, you know how conventions can be really hot? Like when I went to Otaku-san, I almost suffocated. Like it was bad. I had heat exhaustion multiple times. If I had worn that, I would have been chill. Although I was wearing secret outfit and I wasn't wearing too much as it was, and I still had heat exhaustion, so maybe it's just hopeless for me.
This apple hadn't expected an assassin to be so cultured, Ezio.
Although she doesn't have a back on her shirt. I was hot. I was hot, okay? I was too hot. I think I was with Hakuya at one point, and a bunch. No, I don't think I was with too many. I was with a couple like non-content friends around the same time. Afterwards, I actually had heat exhaustion shortly after. I had to go somewhere and get fresh air. I almost passed out. It was bad. Another VTuber, she found me in that state, and I was like, I'm just dying for a bit. Sorry. I was not good. And it's just, I don't handle heat well, so. Leonardo pats Ezio on the shoulder, smiling.
Don't be fooled by his rough exterior, signore. The Auditores were once one of the great families of Firenze. Not so powerful as the Medicis, but still.
Ezio only responds with a few coughs, indicating the topic should shift.
As Leonardo said, my mother has been the patron of many artists, including Uccello. I've seen his work many times on the walls of our home in Monteriggioni.
This is...
Leonardo jumps up, looking particularly serious.
Signore, I believe I may have discovered the location of the hidden chamber.
Oh, dang!
Goodness me! You figured that out before I could even finish the manuscript.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina. Once I begin, it is hard to stop the mechanisms of my mind.
Leonardo straightens out his hair, looking somewhat bashful.
Take a look. It's a copy of the dome's blueprint. I've never seen anything so perfect in its design. The design was inspired by the Pantheon, and Brunelleschi invented the double-layered dome on that basis.
My entire brain sees Pantheon, and I just remember the show, and I'm like, Pantheon mentioned.
What a genius idea! The two shells serve as a buttress to each other, so that the dome could avoid from collapsing, even at this size.
Season 1 of Pantheon was such an amazing show. Season 2 of Pantheon existed.
Precisely. But see here, the tunnel between the two shells is scarcely wide enough for a man to fit through. That is, except for this space below the ribs.
Which means the secret chamber has to be there.
Appunto. But it's no more than an inference for now. We must visit the Duomo to confirm it for ourselves. Ezio, you're familiar with this structure, aren't you? You've been beneath its catacombs.
I am. I have. But the cathedral will be under careful watch by the Templars.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they know there's a hidden chamber, isn't it gonna be kind of like hard to break in?
We need another way.
Ezio is hard indeed, you're so right.
Don't worry. I have already devised a way.
Leonardo winks and smiles, which suggests a surprise.
Have you heard of my work there? The Assumption of Mary?
Is that a real work by him? I wonder. That'd be cool. If it was like an actual Da Vinci work. Be continued. I don't think there's any more. No, the blue things, it lets me know when there's one. Come on, Cassandra! Collab, I think you're very far behind if you're mentioning Mercuria now. It is real. It's so cool. Meow. Darn it! Oh, Harpedia. I don't have him maxed out yet, so you know what? I'll take it. I get distracted by the music. It's banging. 3 days and 7 hours. It's so intimidating. The countdown. Oh God, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna finish this. I might have to drop all my usual Monday plans and just like power the hell out of this. I didn't know part 2 was more story. Oh boy.
Is that you, Signore Leonardo?
I don't know how to explain it, but he looks slimy. Like, his expression and his outfit, everything about him is screaming Disney villain. It's like, I don't know, you combine Jafar with like the guy from Hunchback. I imagine him just like singing Hellfire in the middle of the street.
Thank God. I still hadn't truly believed the rumors of your return.
I don't like this guy.
I know. There was some trouble in Milan.
We've heard about the scandal concerning Duke Sforza. How savage.
That's why I came back, with a creative fever inspired by my pains.
Old priest gasps as if the young painter's words stung his ears.
Capisco. So, then have you come to finish the Assumption of Mary? It's been 4 years since you left. We've been careful to leave it untouched.
It's not because he has the nerve to be old. It's like the
You're finally
curve
back.
in his smile, in his eyes, and the way his mouth curls and his mustache. It's like something about it. I don't trust it. I'm like, that's a fake smile.
We
Or
emptied the
sly
Duomo as you
smile.
requested. I promise no one will bother you.
Grazie. I must get to work right away. My inspiration may fade at any moment.
The true artist excuse. It's
But
true
who
though.
are these
If you're a
signorine?
creative person, you gotta work with that inspiration when you got it. It kinda comes in bursts. You can't force
Good
it
day,
when it's
Father.
not there.
I'm here as Signore Leonardo's apprentice.
And, why... I'm here to evaluate his work for my father, of course.
Sotheby's like, I don't remember who I'm here. Can someone remind me?
Allow me to present Father Alberto, Signorina Sotheby Domenico. She's provided huge support for my art career, so to show my gratitude, I've asked her to model.
For the Assumption of Mary?
Wow, Sotheby's gonna be becoming a historical painting. Wait, hold on. Let me look up the Assumption of Mary. I want to see if it has the same outfit. That would be cool. Oh, okay. No, it's completely different, it looks like. There's a number of different things coming up, and I don't know which one is actually his artwork. I don't know which one. There's too many results coming up. None of them look exactly like this either way. The old priest dabs a bead of sweat off his forehead unconsciously.
La Signorina is a bit young, don't you think? And not exactly how I had pictured Mary.
But she's
Who is
cute.
the artist, Father? Do not let your mind be so entrenched by outdated styles. When you look for a model, you must focus on their soul, not simply their flesh.
No,
You
I'm
pay
pretty
too
sure
much
the point
attention
of a
to her
model is
appearance.
to focus on the
Neglect
flesh.
what's inside.
That's why you have a model. You can imagine a soul.
The Assumption of Mary depicts La Madonna's reception into heaven, not just in body, but in
That's the
spirit as well.
ascension.
And what do you think best captures that moment, Father?
He is lost.
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
So come on, Sotheby, make up something. Leonardo gestures at Sotheby, presenting her like a showman.
Esatto. That innocence and vitality. She may be a little young, but her spirit is perfect.
I don't know if I
In
call her
fact, it is that
innocent
innocence which
necessarily.
makes her more qualified than anyone. She will be
She's a
indispensable
brat in
for my work,
disguise.
for my inspiration, you know?
Oh well. Then I must thank you for your compliments, Signor Leonardo.
You have convinced me once again, Leonardo. Although, something tells me that we should go deeper into this topic.
Like, we'll talk about this later, but for now, you're fine, I guess. Is there a raid? I don't see any raids on my end. Is there a raid? Who sent the raid? I don't see a raid alert. Emily! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a great time streaming on your end. Welcome, welcome, welcome! We are playing Reverse 1999, the Assassin's Creed collab, which has been really enjoyable so far. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish it, but I will try hard to make time because it's been really nice. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Please, Obake PAM, welcome, welcome, welcome. I like to do gacha games and concerts and voice acting and different stuff. Welcome in and have a good relaxing time.
Another time, perhaps. For now, I will trust in your piety and capability. Please let me know if you need anything else.
As it happens, there is something, Father. You see, I would like to try some new perspective techniques on this work. I know that Paolo Uccello is a master of perspective. Do you have any of his works around?
See, San George and the Dragon, one of his masterpieces.
Ah, but I have already seared this one into my mind. Have you any others?
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana. More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
How are they gonna live then?
Oh, how terrible. Those poor artists. What happened?
This was nearly 20 years ago. I suppose it was simply too expensive. The dome itself is rarely visited. It is only natural that our money go to the central nave, where all the faithful might see it. I should leave you to your work, Signore. Che Dio vi benedica tutti.
Alberto crosses his heart and leaves.
They're finally gone. All right, time to start Operation Florence Typhoon.
Artists being underpaid. I mean, here's the thing. People will laugh at Patreon and be like, why should I pay for something that's just artists making art? But that's how it always worked. Back in the day, artists had patrons. That's why it's called Patreon. That's why streamers have tips. That's why a lot of stuff works that way. Because the reality is, people can't be creative without the money to free up their time to do it. Otherwise, they have to do something else and work. Like, I'm sure no one understands this better than people stuck in office jobs who'd rather do nothing but be creative and don't have the option. No one would understand it better than people who literally don't have the option to do anything creative. It's really sad.
Wait, where's Vertin?
Vertin is
right behind you.
Somewhere.
Oh, where did you go? We're about to get started.
It's you right now. I'm sorry, Lord Sovereign. That's a sucky state to be
I wanted to make sure that there was no one else in the cathedral before we began. I believe we are alone now. We shouldn't be disturbed for some time.
It's always good to be cautious, Signorina. I should signal Ezio and Signor Apple now. They've waited long enough.
Is there something wrong, Vertin? You don't look well.
I'm fine. I'm not used to the smells here.
The smells? It's frankincense. And myrrh. Those are the most prominent ones I can detect. I believe there may be some other local florals.
Sotheby would be able to smell that out with all the potions he makes.
I wonder if all the incense is meant to make you dizzy on purpose. What better way is there to see clouds and angels?
No, I think it's meant to confuse people trying to look for the hidden chamber.
That's a clever theory.
But heavy incense
just intoxicate the people coming in, so they're like, "Oh my God, it's an angel!" They're just high, high from lack of oxygen. She flings open her bag and retrieves a potion.
Apply 2 drops just inside your nose, and you should be right as rain.
Thank you.
Nice.
Ah, the weather is truly lovely today, isn't it?
The golden apple basks cozily beneath the Tuscan sun.
Any sign of the signal yet?
Not yet.
A short time later, the assassin makes his way to the apple's side.
There's a window near the reaps. We should be able to sneak in through there.
Marvelous. All that's left to do is to wait for their signal. The sun is so warm and gentle right now. Like sipping a cup of fresh-made Cornish tea. Ouch! A bird? Did it think this apple was a fine-looking snack? It has letters on it. It Nava.
Let me see. It's mirrored font. One of Leonardo's codes. You reverse it to get the true message.
Avanti.
Avanti. Action.
Oh, I see. Nothing too complex. But what about this bird?
Another of his bizarre inventions. It has to hit something to stop.
And that thing just happened to be Apple.
You should be thankful. He's improved it from his last design. It used to fly so fast that it would knock you off your feet.
Ouch.
Remarkable. It is an amazing invention. If I were you, I would suggest that he take good care of all his blueprints so they might be passed down in the future.
Ezio smiles.
It wouldn't do any good. His genius may well be forgotten since he guards his ideas so jealously. He writes everything in ciphers like this. He would rather see
And
his
then no
work
one will
burned
be able
than
to
have someone
uncipher
else
it
complete
someday.
it for him. He won't worry about the future until it comes. That's just his way.
And what about you, Ezio?
What about your future? He's like, am I in it? Ooh. The assassin looks down at his own shadow.
I am an assassin.
He's like, I don't have a future.
We
I'll
work
probably
in the
die.
dark to serve the light. I don't want to be remembered.
That sounds lonely. Do you mind if I ask something? You've avoided speaking about your family. It sounds like something terrible happened. Are they why you became an assassin?
I don't actually know his backstory, so I wonder if they'll give it to me in this.
It is a long story. My father and brothers were killed by the Templars.
Dang. The assassin covers his face beneath his hood and replies in a soft voice. Also, John, thank you for 32 months! Assassin's Creed was a great game as well. Great game. Hello! I never played any of the Assassin's Creed, but it's fun playing through the story here. Makes me want
17.
an Assassin's Creed visual novel.
So much has changed since then. I've changed.
So that's when he was the bratty playboy.
I'm terribly sorry, Ezio. Forgive me.
My family
I should
dying
never
would
have
change
brought
me
it up.
too, you know. Apple falls silent. For a moment, it almost seems as if his golden skin loses its shine.
It's not your fault.
His eyes trace the flight of an eagle in the distance. Then he turns and his face seems as gloomy as midnight.
It was 3 in the morning. I placed their bodies on a boat, performed their last rites, and then lit their pyre. I watched as it drifted away down the Arno.
That's a lot. One sec. B. Dang it! I set up something that should have made it easier to hit expressions, so I can use them more again, but I messed up one of them. I'll figure it out.
The pride of the auditores. Yet I couldn't even bury them properly. All I could do was keep my enemies' names in mind. Fieri di Pazzi, Francesco di Pazzi, Uberto Alberti. I took their lives. Every last one of them.
Dang. At least he got his revenge. The The wind blows away a painful sigh.
I don't think I've told anyone that for a long time.
Only took an
I
apple
can't
for him to
imagine the
open up.
Not to mention how hard it must have been to
This
overcome it.
apple's basically his therapist at this point. He shakes his head with a bitter smile.
I didn't. You don't overcome that sort of pain. No. I took it in and made it part of myself. I feel it again, raw and new. Every time I draw my blade, it's always there, guiding me from each target to the next.
But you said that assassins only kill for a just cause. Isn't that just killing for revenge?
Well, Angeline wouldn't be the first time people ship someone with their therapist in this game. Ezio looks out from his hood with a cold stare.
Revenge can be a just cause if it rights injustice. I have to believe that.
I never thought I would see a game where, like, there's actually a huge portion of a fandom shipping Ezio with an apple. This game makes really weird things happen. Footsteps disturb a nearby tile. Out of context, that would be just crazy. Like, imagine an Ezio cosplayer walking around with, like, an apple in a tux, and people are like, yeah! And then everyone else is like, what the fuck?
Someone's here.
Hello, Desert Punk! Says, yeah, I mean, he lost all his brothers, so what's his new brother? Ezio grabs Apple and moves like a shadow behind a nearby chimney. Not long after, two Templars round the edge of the roof.
Cazzo! The whole Duomo has been blocked for some honored guest. Even Signore Rodrigo can't get us in. I didn't know it sunk this low.
I'm curious, though, how many of the Assassin's Creed players have changed their mind. Because it broke my heart how, when this was first announced, a lot of the comments on the Assassin's Creed side were really angry. People were being like, oh, it's gacha slop, it's AI slop. By the way, it's not AI. And they wouldn't even give it a chance. They're just like, wow, Assassin's Creed can't even get a good collab with anything. Only slop, only garbage. It just goes to show, like, Nikke is one of those games where until you give it a try, you might think of it the wrong way. I would very much say Reverse 1999 as well. I think that if a bunch of the Assassin's Creed players had given this a chance, they might have found an event that they really loved and found out was a love letter to their favorite series. But alas, everyone on the internet's so quick to get angry that people wouldn't even give it a chance.
What are we even on the lookout for? Some kind of apple?
Yes.
Is it related to the relics?
What now?
The other Templar reaches for his neck.
A poison arrow.
He falls to the ground before finishing the words.
What? Assassin! Assassin over here!
Let's get him.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Understand their anger. The series has fallen to shit very hard and become modern Ubisoft. I mean, it's fair that they're angry if, like, if there's issues with the series, but I don't think taking it out on this game without giving it a chance is fair. Because if most of the series feels like slop, this could have been the addition that would have made them happy again. They could have really loved
It'll be over before you feel it.
if they gave it a chance. It's not even wasting any of the time from Ubisoft's team. It's basically another team giving them a free Assassin's Creed game. It's just a reading game. It's not what they're used to. But they'll get the story.
That should be the last one. But the Templars will be on high alert.
It's
We
not
need to
like
hurry.
it's taking away from what they could have had. It's a bonus.
Si, signore. It's dusty in here. Are you sure this is the right way, Ezio?
It's the only one that isn't crawling with Templars, so it has to be.
guess that's a good point.
Look, there's light ahead.
They find a narrow stairway after moving around the corner. A beam of light illuminates the space through the vent.
Oh, who would have guessed? A secret tunnel.
Let's go, amigo.
Let's get the secret tunnel. That's gotta lead to part of the secret room. It's clear no one has been here for a long time, yet a sense of danger chokes the air. You did have Assassin's Creed. Only people come in and enjoy it with you. I'm glad they enjoyed it.
The brick patterning. It's like nothing I've ever seen
weird.
before.
The dome's bricks are arranged diagonally, layered all the way into the shadow at the top.
We call it the spina di pesce, herringbone. Another of Brunelleschi's innovations.
Looks nice.
I know next to nothing about architecture, but Leonardo would say it helps to carry the weight of the dome.
That makes perfect sense. The diagonal arrangement must prevent them from shifting under the immense weight. A positively genius design. And to realize it, the bricks must have been layered with incredible precision.
Apple sighs unconsciously.
That would explain why it took so long to complete. 16 years. I'm certain it must have been exciting to witness its completion after so much time. Brunelleschi, Leonardo, Uccello. Your hometown is full of amazing people, Ezio. This Apple wishes he had been born here.
That's true though, Brandon. Some people aren't aware that like different teams are working on different stuff, so they might have just thought that the Assassin's Creed team was slacking and working on this. You're right. I can see them getting mad in that case. Ezio turns, looking over the wall.
There is no city quite like Firenze.
Like a row of steadfast soldiers, the bricks extend upward as the assassin climbs the stairs. That is true though, Gacha's collabs have a pretty bad track record, to be honest. This is genuinely one of the best ones I've ever played. It does a good job of slowly introducing you to the world, instead of having them just come out of context and it's like cool characters in my world who don't know anything, and then I have to re-explain my world to them, boring the hell out of the players. It's like us getting introduced to the Assassin's Creed world, but it's playing pretty much entirely by the Assassin's Creed world's rules. I think that's brilliant, because then we don't have to focus on learning about our own world that we already know everything about. That's so boring. And we don't have to have them explain it to each other, because we're just in their world pretending that we're, you know, not from another world. We're trying to be like, yes, we've always been here.
What's wrong?
There's something on the wall.
Several humanoid symbols have been hidden in a nook. Like the hidden room stuff.
These appear to be the same symbols from the manuscript.
Then we're on the right path.
Yeah, the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab was genuinely so bad I never finished it. I didn't even try to finish it. It was an abomination.
Look, another symbol over there.
1 pursuer, 2 pursuers, 3. Oh, this is beautiful. The symbols appear one after another, as if guiding the way. It does help that 1999 is based on time travel, so like they can kind of put in any universe and it would make sense, kind of, if they swing it right. So genuinely, it's kind of the perfect game for collabs that actually work. And I think part of it too, the reason that this collab feels so good, is that almost all of the events are already self-contained events, so it doesn't feel odd that this one is self-contained. That happens almost every time.
We must be close. Avant.
I do know about the survey. I voted for Doctor Who and Final Fantasy XIV. speeds up his pace. After turning several corners, Ezio spots a beam of light. I think Bocce would be an awful choice, personally. I think they only added Bocce because it's popular. I mean, we did have some fun modern stuff in this game. I'm not saying it has to necessarily be something old. Like, I like the idea of Steins Gate, but Bocce is like that. The vibe is just completely wrong. I think it would be an awful option for Reverse 1999. I can see Bocce being a fun collab with like Uma Musume or something, but not this, man. You know what Regulus to rock and roll is Bocce? Not really. Although now that you mention it, that could actually be kind of cute. So perhaps. I've never watched Bocce. I know that I don't like some of the stuff I've seen from Bocce. I have heard people say that the anime is like, it's more fun and it's in a relatable way, but as someone with social anxiety, seeing some of the clips out of context of Bocce felt really gross to me. It's kind of, I don't know how to word it other than I felt like they were turning social anxiety into like, ooh, cute, quirky, instead of like how awful and debilitating it can actually be. And that just kind of like was a feels bad moment for me. I saw it and I was like, damn, I'm really a joke, huh? But I've heard the actual show is pretty good and maybe it doesn't do that when you look into it more, so maybe I would like it if I gave it more of a chance, but to me, it just kind of, I don't know, it felt bad to me. Anyway. The symbols converge on a single destination. What lies ahead? An answer? Or more questions? That's up. The blinding light slowly dims, giving way to the gentle warmth of the candlelight. See, that's kind of the vibe I got with it, though, Hyperepsilon, where it's like every mental issue is cute when a girl is involved, but that's what I don't like about it. If it's like cute girls have social anxiety and it shows you how debilitating it is and helps them slowly work through it, that's one thing. But like, I've missed out on major things in my life because of it. And I don't like it when stuff's like, anxiety is cute. No, it's not! It ruins your fucking life! It's not cute! So, I just don't like that. It's kind of the same I feel when people are like if there's a character who's really depressed and they're like, oh, that's cute, I want to give them a hug or whatever. It's like, no, it's not cute, actually. It's fucking terrible. When it's played as terrible, it's one thing, but when it's played as like cute or a joke, I don't like it so much. Anyway, the blinding light slowly dims, giving way to the gentle warmth of candlelight. When he opens his eyes again, he sees several discolored frescoes. In the middle of these silent figures, flowers and birds. A blank space. I wonder if I can crash through it. I just played Digimon and it looks like I can crash through there.
This is the secret
I've seen my
chamber.
Digimon skills. Interesting. What part are we on? 7 out of 12? That's so bad! And then we have part 2, goddammit! Man. I'm gonna have to give up some stuff to finish this. And or not finish it.
Interesting things
because of the
happen during my
Nintendo Direct,
trips.
I can't go
You need
too
to
late,
talk
unfortunately. Anyway, we're playing for Cassandra. Whee! Hell yeah, bad timing! Let me look if I failed Penny first, and then I'll take a break, okay? Anyway. Oh, Alan Yatsia's been really nice here. Is it Cassandra?
Fuck! Hi, I am Sotheby. As you can see, I'm an excellent and knowledgeable lady.
Of course it's Sotheby!
He actually owns a whole
To be fair, Sotheby's one of my main units, and I don't have all her portraits yet. I have a lot invested in her, so that's not a bad thing, actually. I'll take it. But that's not the limited collab unit. That's okay. This is fine. I really have to sleep for the Nintendo Direct. So I think I can only do 1 or 2 more parts. And this was only 3 hours. So if I do 1 or 2 more parts today, we can maybe finish the rest of part 1 and all of part 2 on Saturday. If I'm careful with time. I'm going to try. I did plan to sleep now, but I gave myself a buffer of 1 hour, and I'll still be okay for the Direct. So I can do maybe 1 or 2 more tops. And then I really have to stop for the Nintendo Direct. So we'll do a little bit more, and then we'll power through on Monday. Oh, I'll be right back! Oh, the eyes are pretty slanty. So it's probably fine. Fuck! Okay, fine. This is hard way. Just let me hit the chest! Okay, we got money. And I didn't die! I didn't die! I died. Ow! This is me screaming in pain. I'm giving birth right now. Ah! 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 It's adorable. Yay! That's my birthday announcement for Pregante. This is the baby. It's adorable. Congrats me.
Can you make the sound for the spells? What do you mean? Like no, it's stupid. It's stupid.
In majesty, with a blade of steel, the warrior maiden awakens free. From jewels to outshine the dark, the crown's resolve is a fiery spark. In unity, our spirits soar, and loyalty reigns forevermore. From glow to glow.
I come back and my model is going crazy. Was he doing that the whole time? I looked like my face was breaking down.
What's PAM? Asks Robert Pfeiffer.
What's PAM?
For the more important monsters of the military, you explain. I'm looking for any children of military people who went missing.
Well, a number of you have asked multiple times what PAM stands for, and I've clarified every time that it means power and money. But apparently it actually stands for people for more important monsters of the military. You just learned my secret lore. You've just learned my secret lore. Meeple Winters. Here you go.
Day at the office. Hangover, Goldine.
Oh, you're playing Pokemon too.
I hate this. I hate.
Nice. What the fuck? That is not Pokemon.
It wants to die. It begs for death.
What is that? What is that?
looks like it's straining to escape its tentacruel body.
Thank you for putting it out of its misery.
I put it.
Oh my god. I'm Shadow Skylar and Tiny Bogus on Pietro. I know about Pokemon. This is reasonable. This is reasonable. You can't judge. No one can judge. No one can judge. Anyone who's not down bad for Graha is only lying to themselves. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. You get it. See, you understand. You understand. It's all good. Anyway, let me gamble. I'm gonna waste all our money. Make it just Tola, then I'll. This way? Ah! I've always wanted a hot man to sit on my desk and stare at me in disappointment. Incredible. And now I can have my favorite, Edgeworth. He broke my Switch. Godfall broke my Switch! Don't give up! I already gave up! He broke my fucking Switch! I thought you'd see him. Hello? I listened to some clips of the Japanese voice acting in this. Oh my god, Horsefont in Japanese is horny! He's like, I love the sweat dripping down your shiny body. You can come to my chambers if you need to seek warm solace and all this stuff. They censored the fuck out of Horsefont in English. Holy shit. Okay. We know how to play. We're just throwing. Nice. Nope. I am not trying. Oh no, I'm doing so badly. I'm doing so badly. Oh no. Do I have to try? Oh, no. It's like she's really embarrassed, but she's like trying to pull out the Riz, but she's like actually genuinely embarrassed. That was actually a much cuter reaction than I expected. I think... Wait, social. Is that allowed on YouTube? Is that allowed on YouTube? That is definitely something. Oh, it hasn't gone up. I guess it's gonna stay at 60 required. I thought it was gonna... That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
How could it possibly...
Wow, that's bad
Wait,
grammar.
How could it...
Sorry,
what the
that's
fuck
terrible.
is this sentence?
How could it possible to make chocolate? It's awful.
Yeah, it's
Oh my god, the employees. I just had a realization. So if I cave and go to Japan, listen. If we have any lawyers in chat, this is your moment. If I'm a content creator and I go to Japan, can that be a tax write-off? If I take lots of pictures to share when I get back? Does it count as a tax write-off? 2 birds with 1 stone. Pay less taxes by going to Japan. It's sounding pretty sweet. Is that a thing? Because if that's a thing, that's sounding pretty good. I don't legally know if I could stream from Japan though. Is that legal or would I need like a work visa? Should I leave my laptop at home so I don't get arrested? I don't know how it works. I don't want to get arrested. I've never been in Japan as a VTuber. I have no idea. Not everything is 100% deductible. I have someone who helps me with my taxes. I would just mark down everything and then be like, here is the numbers. Please do what you can with what you can. Also, Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I missed it. Thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to anyone who came in. I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake PAM. We're playing through the Assassin's Creed collab in reverse 1999, which has been a real treat so far. I've been really loving it. We're not gonna finish it today, but we'll play a little bit more, and then I have to sleep for the Nintendo Direct. Yeah. So I'll be getting some sleep pretty soon, but I want to try to finish the rest on Saturday without overdoing it for my voice. Worst case scenario, I can mute and we can just ASMR listen to the voice acting in game on Saturday, so work meals are 50% deductible. Well, I would have every receipt kept separately from the trip, right? So everything would be deductible as it can be. Like every expense would be marked on its own. I wouldn't just have it be like, here is a lump sum of all the money I spent in Japan. It would be a lot more than that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we just failed pity, didn't we? I love gacha. Pain. Unstay. A qualified model should be cold, slick, and unmoving block of ice. That's why they chose Sotheby. She's cold. She will kill you. They said, come, let us build ourselves a city. It's a tower that reaches the heavens. I've seen that happen in a number of games. It's generally not a good idea.
These murals have nearly faded away.
Nonetheless, it appears we can rule out a biblical scene, nor does it appear to connect with any significant Greco-Roman mythology. Perhaps there's some metaphor hidden in the narrative of these paintings. And if we can figure it out, we will find our way to the secret chamber.
If you like taxes could be made easier, here's the thing. Why do we even have to do taxes? They know when we get it wrong anyway, right? They come yell at us when we get it wrong. So if they know how much we make, why can't they do our taxes? Why can't the IRS do my taxes? Have them do something good for once.
The problem is, there are so many murals. Where do we begin?
In most cases, you view a fresco straight ahead and from top to bottom.
In this order, they seem to be telling a simple story about a group of people and a peculiar bird.
It would be interesting if the bird was Ezio.
Simple and straightforward. Except for this part.
Did I complete my taxes? maybe tomorrow will be another music and work day. I really need to get moving on the Christmas concert too. Time is just getting away from me. But the taxes, another year of taxes is coming up. I need to get it done. NCO gazes at the blank area in the center of the fresco. As if by silent agreement, the faded pigments around it all keep their distance. All the questions seem to center there.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
What are they doing to Sotheby?
My face! I've made it look so horrible!
She's really like Da Vinci or a shit painter. How dare you draw me like that?
Please don't worry, Signorina. This is only the first stage of my draft. I must draw out the details in rough so that you won't end up looking like an empty shell. They will help to express how you stand, move around, and exhibit feelings.
Really? Then Miss Sotheby will still look pretty, right? Once you've finished with all the glamorous colors and those adorable little angels.
In a sort of way, yes. Except, of course, that it won't be you. It will be the Virgin Mary. But other than that, you'll have
So it's just
everything
the
you
basis.
hope for, including all the colors and the little angels.
Hooray!
I hadn't actually thought you'd use the time to paint.
Of course. And we must take our work seriously at that. Father Alberto may show up for an inspection at any time.
True. Because they're kind of like stalling for time, right? So they need to actually be painting or they're gonna get busted.
I see. I notice you've used some guidelines in the background. Are you using linear perspective theory?
The painter's eyes light up with surprise and delight.
Caspita, I hadn't expected you to know about that.
Where we come from, mastering this fundamental concept is essential for every artist.
Cosa? A fundamental? That would make your homeland some kind of painter's paradise.
Oh no,
Don't
it's
tell me
not.
even your snails can paint.
Wait until Bro finds out about like AI art.
Oh, that would be such a delight, don't you think? I've never painted snails, but I've painted eggs. Mr. Carson once told me it was a part of your training method that...
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. Perhaps, Mr. Leonardo, you could tell us more about your use of linear
It's
perspective.
definitely the VA performance that's
My
part of why
understanding of it
Sotheby
might
is so
differ from
endearing.
yours.
I love her voice acting. Ellis.
Con piacere.
Do you see those lines? Objects can be made to look larger or smaller depending on where they are on the line. Using them, we can create a convincing sense of depth. Wow! Now try extending them and see what happens. So like going across the line? There's an eye in the middle! Exactly. These are orthogonals or perspective lines. These lines spring from the vanishing point. There are many other orthogonals on the painting. Try looking for the rest. So we have to find the other vanishing points. It's giving me the answer! Bro! Let me do it myself! Game literally forced me to cheat. Wow.
2 vanishing points, huh? I wonder if a painting can have 3, 4, or an infinite number of vanishing points. Wait, I guess they would get all tangled and messed up that way. What was I thinking?
Multiple vanishing points, waning sanctuaries. Eureka!
Oh no, she's
I can't
inspired
believe
him.
I didn't think of it sooner. If the whole thing is connected to Paolo Cello, then of course, linear perspective would be crucial for solving the riddle.
He turns around, excitement gleaming in his eyes as he looks at his 2 bewildered companions.
Do you still remember the riddle? Subcadente fulgore. cadencia sanctuaria conjunguntur.
Could waning sanctuaries be his way of saying vanishing points?
Maybe you have to stand somewhere that's like matching a painting.
See, I believe so. Following this logic, then for them to unite must refer to the intersection of the lines.
It's not a
extending from
visual
the
novel
vanishing
so much
point
as it's a
and the
gacha
waning
game,
glow
like masquerading
naturally
as
must
one.
refer to the setting sun.
He raises his brush, pointing towards the window.
In other words, we need to find the intersection of the vanishing points before the sun sets.
But the riddle didn't specify which painting, did it?
I haven't played Persona 5X, so I can't really compare, but I think different. Like no walking.
It must be a fresco
ever.
right outside the secret chamber. Rumors say the secret chamber switch is hidden within a mysterious fresco. A fresco often consists of multiple sections. If all of them employ linear perspective,
Then there will be a lot of vanishing points to follow.
The sound of the bells tolling reverberates through the building, mingling with the rising smoke from a nearby censer.
by the bells, it must be 5 already. We must hurry and inform Ezio of our discovery. We won't be able to solve the riddle once night falls. Time is of the essence.
Then it's time we take action. Mr. Leonardo, please stay here and keep Father Alberto busy while Vertin and I inform Mr. Apple about...
The fog from the censer thickens. Something is wrong with the fog.
Where have these clouds come from?
Sleepy
I
drugs!
feel like I could use some shut-eye right now.
No, this isn't time to sleep. We must find...
Oh,
wait.
no.
What are
Amnesia drugs!
trying to find?
It's sleeping gas.
Oh, shit.
Cover your nose. Hurry.
I think it's too late. The two lean on each other, but soon collapse on the floor together.
Sotheby, Leonardo.
How is Vertin okay?
Not good. This fog is getting thicker by the second.
She scrambles to get away, but soon falls to the floor with the others. Okay, she's not okay then. Dang. After an unknown amount of time, soft footsteps echo in the darkness. That can't be
Leonardo? What's going on here? Have you fallen asleep?
good. Like you're not the cause of it. Their silence is a silent affirmation.
Keep on sleeping, poor lambs.
I knew it.
And may you have sweet dreams.
I knew it.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
I knew it! He's evil. Called it. I didn't like him since I first saw that smile. Okay. So if we try 8, then we have 9, 10, 11, 12, and part 2 next time. Which is pretty rough, but in 6 hours, maybe doable? I hope. We only have 3 days left for part 1. Part 2 doesn't even have that long left. Part 2 has like 7 days. What is drama in Athens? Is that just like overall the whole thing? Man, I'm screwed. Hello. It's so good though. I want to finish it. I haven't got the free one. Oh wait, no, those are paid. Screw that. No! Pain! Okay, we're toast. We're so toast, man. I don't think there was any others. No. Bestiary. Birds never talk much. They only sing of spring, of tears about to fall, and of poetry. That's what happens when you put off doing the event. I had my reasons. I couldn't start it until now. If I put off something, it's never putting off. I usually have my reasons.
Uccello.
And I had to put off Nikkei for this. We're gonna run into the same problem trying to finish the Nikkei bunny event.
Who?
Oh, so they all fell asleep too.
Oh, sorry. I hadn't meant to drift asleep. It's just that so much has happened over the past few days.
The assassin's attention is fixed intently on the fresco before him.
Perhaps the bird in the fresco represents Uccello himself. Uccello means bird, after all.
Interesting.
So then, in these paintings, Uccello is a wondrous bird that has many followers.
A metaphor.
It seems like we're nearly there, but something's still missing. Perhaps I can take a closer look.
Apple slowly floats upward to the blank area. As if in perfect synchronization, a beam of light passes through the stained glass, illuminating Apple and the blank area before him. Fervent reds, vivid greens, a panoply of new colors blossom in the light, only to fade like the ebbing tide.
You saw that too, right?
Ezio nods.
There were colors. Fleeting, yes. But no trace of color is ever fully erased.
Yeah, we saw the 3.1 trailer earlier. Ezio wipes the blank section of the wall, then sniffs his hand.
There's a faint metallic smell.
Metallic smell? But this apple doesn't see anything on the wall that could create such a smell.
I didn't see the character trailer, but there's
In my
no
line of
time.
work, I've become very familiar
I
with
already
the
should have
scent.
stopped streaming. Is it your birthday might be streamed? Do you want the birthday song? There's unwavering confidence in his tone. It's not the first collab, but it's their first story collab. They've had collabs with the Discovery Channel before, but it was just costumes.
I do hope you aren't implying that those awful rumors that Mr. Leonardo told me yesterday are true.
Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mixed it with hair and soil, and painted with the mixture on the walls.
No. I refuse to follow this train of thought. It must be something else, something less gory.
Yeah,
Give
they
me
have
a
the
minute.
Pizza Hut collab in China. Man, I wish we could have Pizza Hut collab.
Metal oxidation, frescoes, and pigment.
A series of keywords emerge and intertwine in his mind until the final piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Oh, I've got it! Many artists in this era use pigments derived from minerals such as ochre, lapis lazuli, and chromium compounds. When exposed to moisture, they undergo oxidation, which may be the source of this metallic scent.
Apple stares at the blank piece in front of him.
Yes, it all makes sense now. I've cracked the code to this perplexing riddle, and the answer shines brighter than ever before.
Deliberate pause, as if awaiting thunderous applause from his audience.
Per favore.
The assassin stifles a laugh and makes a polite bow to suggest he continue.
I can only conclude that the artist used a special pigment that's only visible under specific lighting.
That would make sense.
Only visible under specific lighting. How? That sounds like
It's
sorcery.
like a similar to luminol type stuff.
This isn't sorcery, Amico. It's
Science!
back in this apple's timeline, I mean homeland, pigments like this are not particularly rare. But why does this phenomenon seem to be receptive to my body?
The acid from the apple juice? Or because he's shiny? Apple's golden glow grows even brighter, like a small rising sun.
So this apple is no different than a kind of optical filter.
He's like a prism!
An optical filter.
As you might know, sunlight consists of various wavelengths of electromagnetic radiation.
Waves of sunlight? I don't get it.
It's like how we see the different colors through how pigment reacts to the sun and bounces off it in different ways.
Never mind that. Let's assume this pigment is
Trying to
only
explain it to
visible
someone
under
with the 14
specific
under.
colors of light.
I don't know when
say,
those discoveries
red
were
light
made,
or
in my
orange light.
defense.
At dusk, when the sun is near the horizon, its rays travel through the atmosphere at a steeper angle, which diffuses the blue and ultraviolet light, causing the sunlight to appear more orange and
1801.
red.
Wow,
A
that wasn't
sunset,
actually that
in
long
other
ago.
words. Building on this, if we use an optical filter to block out even more blue and ultraviolet wavelengths...
You may as well get to the point, Signore Apple, because you've lost me.
He's hurting his poor brain. Apple twirls excitedly in midair.
With the right amount of red and orange light, the pigment on the wall should become visible.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
Well, that's true. Highly limited in duration, and in size too. Nothing like the breathtaking display Leonardo demonstrated in the monastery.
But that was a clue.
It may require a particular angle to achieve the desired effect. However, figuring that out will take some complex mathematical calculations.
Wait, cars before wavelength theory was introduced? That's crazy. I never would have thought. They both paused to examine the painting. The white space remains undisturbed, impervious to its observers.
So, this is Uccello's final puzzle, huh? All this has really piqued my curiosity, Ezio. What kind of a man was this Paolo Uccello?
Mi dispiace. I can't even recall his face. Though I'm not surprised by his use of riddles. If he is anything like the other artists I know. They all like hiding puzzles in their work. It's a means of protecting them from imposters.
It's kind of cool.
I do know he has a passion for drawing birds. That's part of the reason they call him Uccello.
You can tell from the meticulous detailing he painted them with.
Other than that, though, he was quite ordinary.
Not as lively as Leonardo, nor as eccentric as Brunelleschi?
Is that so? Yet this ordinary man had a mind as vast as the universe itself.
Artists do tend to think in a lot of big ways.
Not only was he a legendary painter, but he was also a pioneer in perspective and lighting. The perplexing puzzles he left in his works have proved an enduring challenge for scholars to decipher. Not to mention, he seems to be one of these Complinus cultists.
Oh boy, he's a cultist. Ezio doesn't seem to give the accusation much weight. Reaching out his hand, he gently brushes the chipped wall.
He was also a Florentine. And it's no wonder that a Florentine can work wonders.
The fog in the central nave has cleared. At least they're alive. They could have been killed or arrested. She awakens feeling like her body is filled with lead.
Sotheby? Leonardo?
They're still snoring.
Don't eat me, please.
Sotheby! Verdon notices a half-open sensor on the altar table.
That must have been the source of the sleeping gas. Thank you, Miss Sotheby. That potion you gave me seems to have mitigated the effects of the gas.
At least the worst of it, yeah.
I'm not tasty. Really?
The sleeping young lady appears gripped in a terrible nightmare.
It seems they aren't going to be waking up anytime soon.
So she'll have to move on her own. Classic Verdant.
There you go.
The dozing duo are dragged back behind the altar, hidden beneath the holy protection of its shadow.
You should be safe here, for the time being.
Hopefully.
Ugh. Angel's trumpets are poisonous. Keep clear from them.
If she means the plants, though, I don't think she's wrong.
I'm sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bene. Our reinforcements are in position. I understand that the Padre already took care of the rats in the central nave. You, go fetch them and lock them up.
Si, Comandante!
The rest of you will follow me to eliminate our troublesome assassin. Seize the golden apple and claim those relics. Now pull yourselves together. We can't let this assassin get the drop on us. So if I catch any of you slacking off, you're going to wish I'd kicked you off the ledge here.
I have a question about story 2. Do I have to wait a number of days in between doing stuff? I thought I heard someone talk about that. Or am I good?
Capito?
Si, Comandante!
May the Father of Understanding guide...
No, okay.
Huh?
The Templar commander notices a slender shadow behind a brick chimney.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Good afternoon, sir.
So they're gonna know not this one again.
You. Aren't you that visitor from last night?
A breeze sweeps through, carrying up the tension in the air.
Don't tell me. You snuck your way up here for some sightseeing, Signorina.
So, you did have to wait, but you don't have to wait anymore. Okay.
Prendetela.
They must have removed it to allow people to finish. Alright, it's fight time.
Your only choice is to kneel. Even Apollo, my sword, is the only.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
Probably kill them right away.
that way.
The stealth is irrelevant when you're overpowered.
It will be over before you feel it. Adios, Straniero.
So they just pace the event. I don't like that though. As content creators, there's a lot of benefit to binging it. So I kind of don't like it when they give arbitrary weights like that.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Nice.
Muoviti! Flank her from the other side! She must be with the assassins! Don't let her get away!
Burton's not athletic, no! Obviously, these tiles weren't made for running. Her foundation training didn't include any programs on rooftop evasion.
I need to find Ezio and Mr. Apple, but...
The enormous dome looms ahead, and dark ventilation grates resembling the dim, watchful eyes of giant beasts. Far from a welcoming sight.
How should I get inside?
Conversely, people do the event all on day 1 and get bored for the rest. Well, that's their fault, Ultra Dog. They could just not. They could spread it out if they want to. But for content creators, it's a lot better to be able to binge it. Otherwise, we have to make time for a bunch of smaller streams, which can be really hard to do.
Thieves, courtesans, and foreigners. I've always wondered why the assassins only attract the likes of you as allies.
It's not hard to side with the assassins, when the only other option is you.
Dang! Shots fired!
Huh. You're just a band of faithless lowlifes, nothing more.
She inches backward, but finds there's no more roof left to meet her step.
Do you cherish your life, Signorina? Or will you leap down like one of those suicidal assassins?
Laughter erupts from the advancing thugs. Do not like those types of noises. I'm trying to find a solution if there's a way to like block, like with EQ, that type of audio, so that Elaine could play games like this without having any problems. It might be possible. Her heart beats faster and faster, as if it might burst up from her throat at any moment. I know that sound! A throwing knife pierces through the commander's eye. That would hurt!
My eye!
Dead on. Flashes of flying blades flicker in the chaos. The Templars fall from the rooftop one by one. Just around the corner, a grayish figure stands silently, like the phantom in the sunlight.
Ezio.
Follow the wall on your right until you see a mechanical bird. I placed it there to mark a hidden window. Your friend's waiting for you there.
Nice.
What about you?
He's like, I don't know, your science is a little more than mine. My brain can't handle this, I left. The assassin takes a step forward, directing his gaze toward another wave of Templars. Their armor glints coldly in the waning sunlight, forming a restless silver sea on the rooftop.
I have other work to do.
Oh, Fire-breathing turtle dragon dear lord, that's a long name. I have work to do. Casually just leaves. I have a question, if anyone remembers. Is the next part really long? Like, does it have a battle or is it one short cutscene? Because if it's one short cutscene, I might be able to power 9. Unless this would be a better cliffhanger. My only worry is I don't know if we can finish it on Saturday. If I leave it now, I'm a little bit worried. Because we'd have to get through more than we got through today. Which is kind of concerning. Just wrote everything down to remember those unexpected yet beautiful days. March. Good heavens! I never thought linear perspective would be so hard to learn. Oh god, is this Solovir? I asked plenty of dumb questions, but Cello answered all of them patiently and kept encouraging me. Father said I needed more practice too. March. Her lords kept throwing out new ideas, but Cello always managed to talk them down. I mean like any battle, not the boss battle, like anything. Like if there's more than one cutscene, I don't think we have time for the next one. The fresco is getting more and more lively and artistic. It is an honor to witness the birth of a masterpiece. Following Cello's advice, everyone tried that magical paint. Also, it is some sort of magical paint that he made, including the most stubborn ones among us. I hope these days never end. April, we're being dismissed. My skills have improved over these last few days. Uccello generously shared his paint with us before he left. The story is coming to an end. We have to leave the painting unfinished. I've put away the paint, but its odor remains in my mind. Kind of heartbreaking. Is 9 really short? Does anyone know? Because if I can do it in 15 minutes, I think it would be really good to knock out another one. But I worry if it's like a multiple parter with a battle, that would be way too much for right now. I know it's not the big battle. Wait, the battles have the 3, so it shouldn't have a battle. I think it's okay. Let's get ahead one more then to make Saturday easier. And then I really have to sleep. This way I think we can finish both parts in 2 days.
Safe and sound, Vertin. We heard the sounds of fighting from below, and Ezio decided to check if any of you were in trouble.
Sorry for worrying you. But Ezio...
Sound of fighting has ceased for a while. The dead silence feels ominous.
I'm certain Mr. Ezio can handle it. He knows what he's doing.
Have you seen him this whole event? He's fine.
The Templars came prepared today. I'll go handle them. You stay here.
Are you certain? What if it's a trap? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should go to get...
What could you do? Okay, I guess
You
he
don't need
attacks.
to worry. I've dealt with the Templars for many years.
The assassin flicks his wrists, the cold sheen of the hidden blades flashing in the shadows. He's always ready.
This
He'd
is
have to
just
be.
yet another battle
Because
the
they could go
Templars
after him at
will
any
lose.
time.
Besides, you are my friends. I won't let them put you in danger.
The assassin descends the stone steps in bounding leaps. As he moves, he looks up and gives Apple a final reassuring smile.
I promise you. We'll meet again, amigo.
He's a selfless man.
And exceptionally perceptive. These Templars are indeed well prepared today. I came out of the central nave because Sotheby and Leonardo were knocked unconscious by some kind of sleeping gas.
What?
It's like they knew we were doing this.
The priest named Alberto was likely behind it. I've hidden the two of them behind the altar. But there's no telling how long they'll be safe there.
This is bad. We still haven't figured out the trick to opening the secret chamber. Let's hurry, and we can exchange information on the way.
Step by step, the two climb up the long and narrow stone stairs.
Optical filters. Uccello. Bird.
Yes, that's all we've managed to uncover so far. What about your side? Any new clues?
Just the vanishing points. She instinctively glances over the dim stairway below them.
Nothing substantial. But combining what you mentioned about the fresco and what the father said.
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana. More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
So whatever that one in the dome is.
If I might speculate, I think that the fresco isn't a puzzle or the key to any mystery, but rather a reflection of the experience of the artists themselves as they were painting the cathedral.
And then maybe the vanishing point between all of their perspectives.
The artist's real experience? But how would you explain this surreal-looking stone?
What if it's not a stone in the first place? Perhaps it's that optical filter you proposed.
You mean that Uccello had an optical filter too?
They did say he had that magical
that's
key.
Smart! Even in this era, an optical filter wouldn't be impossible to make. All you need is
Like
something that
glasses
reflects the
even.
light properly. For example, a small piece of stained glass. Anyway, we just need to get to the secret chamber to confirm it for ourselves. We're almost there. When did he...
Oh no! A priest stands in the supposedly empty room, hands behind his back. He looks as if he's been there the whole time.
You seem surprised to see me here, Signore Golden Apple and Signorina Apprentice?
Oh god! He knows something's wrong!
So you were working with them. Just as I suspected.
You hid your discovery about linear perspective from your friend to avoid being spied on, didn't you? That was wise.
Heavy footsteps come from behind the two outsiders. That's why it was so quiet. Because something was actually wrong. A group of Templars emerge from the shadows, pouring out like cobwebs in the dim light.
But it seems we weren't clever enough to see through your lies about emptying the cathedral.
I never lied. What a baffling accusation. All I have done is call in my dear friends who had been exposed to the scorching sun while you were sleeping on the job.
Because you knocked us out!
I don't understand. You seem like a respectable man of the cloth. Why would you betray your faith to serve the Templars?
The one thing I know about the lore in this game is that I do not trust anyone related to the church in this game. The priest's face darkens.
Betray? I've been a Templar all along. There was no one to betray.
But isn't Leonardo your friend?
I have no friends.
Even the closest of friends may keep a secret or two from one another, don't they?
That's called betrayal, Alberto.
It's not so different from his secret connections with the assassins.
They're not really secret, I don't
This
feel.
truly is an era of distrust.
Ah, and speaking of our friend Leonardo and that model girl, I admit you hid them quite well. It took our men some time to find them.
So he found them. Are they okay? Ignoring the anxious look from the young woman, the priest casually faces in front of the fresco, admiring it as if it were any other painting.
So beautiful. I've always liked the way the line layers peel away. Like buried sins exposed to the light.
Oh, he's creepy.
Layer after layer stripped away. It's a kind of purification.
He turns around and reverently makes the sign of the cross over his chest.
Now, open the chamber if you still care about the safety of your friends.
So that's what this was about the whole time. He's crazy.
Let me warn you. Ezio Auditore is on his way here.
I don't know about that, Apple.
He will stop at nothing to destroy you,
We might have to fight on our own, actually. The declaration seems to have no effect on the priest.
Ezio, you say? Oh, I'm afraid I must be the one to tell you he's not coming back.
What? What do you mean by that?
Alberto steps to the window, looking down at the red-tiled rooftops below.
You will find we are also quite experienced in dealing with assassins.
That is true, though. He might have been confident
You will
they also
find
get rid
his
of them.
eternal rest here in Firenze this day.
Will! So that means he's alive still. There's a chance he's fine. That's a good spot to have a cliffhanger, I think. So we can leave it there, pick up on Saturday, finish this up, and then we can do part 2. That should be okay. I think we can finish 10, 11, 12, and part 2. That should be doable, hopefully. One more for good luck? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't you want to bring Cassandra home? No, you don't. Oh, okay. You want to give me double balloon party? Yay. I'm thinking...
You said it yourself. This is...
Who do I have dupes of? I know none of the 6... Do I have a dupe of medicine? No. Oh, I have an Alexios.
Have you not heard of Deimos, the demigod?
I always forget to use my dupes, so I'm gonna grab them real quick. We have until next Tuesday, but after Saturday, I don't have any time to come back to this. My schedule's packed. Oh, she was that close to being maxed out, dang. Next week is especially weird schedule-wise, because I have some off-stream commitments. I'm gonna have to be waking up. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm gonna be streaming in the morning at least once next week. And another day off-stream, I have to wake up at 6 a.m. I wanna die. So, be a little weird next week, sorry. I'll do what I can. But I'm not gonna be able to stay up very late.
You better really have something.
Oh no, he's already maxed out.
You're here. Hey.
Honestly, you might have no.
Oh, welcome, White
She's a 6-star. I always forget. Oh wait, Soneto's maxed out. Ula?
Wow, another worshiper.
The Nintendo Direct is 6 a.m. for you? I'm so sorry.
See? Clappy is greeting you.
But yeah, I'm waking up for that, which is why I really need to make sure I get some sleep. Can't believe I have Digger's almost maxed out. I'd rather not have him maxed out, personally. Just out of spite.
Come on in, friend. Doors always open.
Knock first. Now what up?
Didn't think it would have been.
Somewhere
I
on
always get the
Earth,
drops later.
there are
I just don't want to
always
bother
people
right now.
working. That's why the world
anyway.
is forever awake.
I gotta sleep and get ready for the Nintendo Direct, which is in 9 hours. I would like to sleep for at least 7 of that. Because I'm gonna try to start streaming half an hour early. So I wanna at least sleep for 7 of that, so I gotta go. What? Let me draw my links real quick and then I'll find some people to raid. So here are my links. Oh, I wanna look at the poll. Interesting, it's very split. So most of you, well not even most, around a third of you have played Reverse 1999. Around 20% have played Assassin's Creed. 30% have played both, that's interesting. A lot of you have played both. And then 14 have played none. For those of you who had your first exposure to one of those games through this stream, what did you think?
FM, the latest news
I'm
for you
curious.
next.
Let me draw my links real quick. And on YouTube. There we go. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you enjoyed the stream, it would mean a lot to me as well if you could like the stream or comment if you're on YouTube. The algorithm's been weird. We gotta fight it. And engagement really does help. I appreciate it a bunch. Or if you're new on either platform, if you want to see me finish it on Saturday, please consider following or subscribing. And then you can make sure not to miss it when I get to do the rest of it. I will wrap up now. So I will see you guys later. Let me fix one thing real quick. Hold on. Just let me set up something. Wait. Perfect. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh, that's true. We never even met Cassandra yet. I guess she's in part 2, probably. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. I'll see you very, very, very soon for the Nintendo Direct. We'll wake up and suffer. Let me see where we can raid. Hold on. on YouTube, we'll see where we're gonna raid. I would raid my waiting room, but where it's not for so many hours, I'm gonna just send you guys somewhere else. I don't think you want to sit there for like a billion hours. I also don't have the waiting room up yet, so that's my bad. Alright. We'll wait here for the birthday stream. And then I will read on YouTube. Find someone. Alright, let's see if we can read on YouTube.